And systemic war after. Because today we're going to be doing some home demo and then systemic war, and then we're actually going to be switching over to our card channel and we're going to do some Three Kingdoms multiplayer. It's going to be really cool. Really cool and fun, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Three Kingdoms. Jail, Tick, Borg, Mushroom, Iron Troll. With the dungeon facts is too weak, possibly because they don't do that. They do espionage. The launch is kind of bad compared to others. Oh, which one is the strongest one then? I almost joined your game yesterday, Kill Jail in BF6. Here's a little tongue out. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Would you see it? Up for debate, eh? Well, it's definitely not the dungeon faction. And bang. I'm being loved too harshly. He's so goddamn hilarious, this little kitty. Oh, right. Down because I was standing up. Look, you can't see him right now. He's invisible. But look, magic. Wow! Oh. Hi. Okay, hope you're doing well. Two might factions, two magic. Huh. Yeah, doing the magic factions maybe together with not ever using magic. Maybe Temple. Yeah, they put in Lord Mandalore, the reviewer here as well. Old Lord Mandal. That's pretty cool. Be funny. It does work for Hooded Horse now as well. So it's more money. How about you? I am also very well. Also doing really a little bit slow. Like I slept so heavily that I was literally just had such a hard time waking up today. Lego, hope you're doing well. Jenhei. Earn Master. Look, I'm in the game as well. That's cool. Not as a name though. Can't call you sir. You can if you want to. I don't really care that much. It's just like one of those things that I sometimes react to, depending. I guess you know how it is. Different reasons. Is it because of the running stats? What do you guys think? Today we're gonna do Temple or Schism or do Necropolis again because I kind of want revenge on this one as well. Oh, nice, Burkane. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. I like this. Literally nice. Yacht. Yeah, I guess like I know English-speaking countries have that one like more frequently as well. Like we did away with all that, and it's like has a history for us as well. If you learn the, a lot of young people nowadays don't know the history about it either. Prince. I don't know. When I went to Ireland, it's like you get called that every once in a while, like in a bar or something. Like, you know, somebody is serving you for something. Maybe do temple then. No train penalties. Has 10% movements. 2.5 more for every 6 hero. Moves significantly more differently on roads. Swordsman growth in cities. Unlike the strongest things, growth. I slept so heavily tonight that like it was so hard getting like my body going, like just actually like starting to like move. +1 daylight spells. Light weaver's growth. Out of my ass. You may not. That's overstepping your boundaries, mace. No, I'm just kidding. That's Charlie. Selection screen list. Splits. Optimize. Bottom magic. Counter growth. Cavalry growth. 1 gem per day. Germs. There's a morale. Do we do do we do Necropolis again? Because I kind of want to do like vampires again. Have a necromancer as well. Liches, otherwise Liches was super strong. Yeah, I think we're overthinking it a bit. Which one do you guys want to watch? Temple, Necropolis, or Schism? Helmengorst. I did enjoy this one. Let's do Necromancer this time for necromancy stats. Pass back into Skellies. Temple though, sounds fun. Why not? I haven't tried that one. John Johnson. Long John Johnson. Crossbow growth. They take crossbows. Oh, right. So that's magic or mice. All right. Then I see it. You definitely can't tell it's that developer though, because Erratus was also like this kind of like manly or monstrous men and like very pretty women most of the time. Yes, go check out Erratus if you don't believe me. Crossbows are kind of winning here. Light weavers otherwise. Light weavers. Maybe they are really cool at fighting as well. Attack and defense friendly creatures by 20%. Alright, so let's do that one. I just need to fix so that once we like meet the other army, we don't like lose to 2,000 units in one stack the other dude has. That's like my goal for today. More law points. Thank you very much. Coffee serve. Thank you. It's a very nice cup, actually. This is like actually my favorite cup that I have. I don't know why, because it's just so nice to hold. Like, it has a really good handle right here. Look, it's like a little bit, like a thumb there, so you can actually hold this. A little indenture here as well. Very good to hold. Incredibly good to hold, actually. It is not. No, according to my coffee maker, it holds about 4 cups of coffee. That's what I'm drinking. Boonk. Stop Sad's birthday party. I went to stomach roll for the whole day yesterday. Woke up. Yeah, I saw like when I just checked like the dashboard, like you were like, I just woke up, and it was like 9 in the evening or something. Jumpity, jumpity. Smash. And welcome to the mash. Suited for the second week reinforcements. Albert now. I mean, depending on the map, you just go there, right? Eintroll is to cap a city. You just need to find it. Piercing. What is Prince Albert's? Temple could deal 10% damage and take minus 10%. How you doing, dude? What you been playing lately? Catapults. A summon basic avatar. Grants unique battle spell. Summons avatar scale with the hero's skill. Let's try that one out. Each time a friendly stack dies, all remaining friendly creatures' HP increase by 30%. That's pretty cool. Let's grab that one though. Bo-bo-dum. Hero class, yes. Hero class. I mean, aren't the heroes that you guess there? It depends on what you mean. I probably have like I leveled up one dude to like level 22 or something like that yesterday, but I don't think it's anything else than that. His info screen. I'll have to go check it. Space Marine 2. Hades 2. I have troubles with Arachnea. Arachnea is always like... I never played Hades or anything like that, but Arachnea, mythos-wise, is like a very interesting subject about how incredibly petty the Greek gods were, because she was like... I'm really good at weaving. She would like mention somebody, and Athena comes down from like Mount Olympus. Like, I heard you're pretty good at weaving. How about a little wager? He's like, I don't want to do this. And she's like, right, you're on. And then they have to like do a weaving competition. And Arachnea wins. And then Athena is like, well, I am the goddess of justice and war and stuff like that. So I'm turning you into the first spider. And you can weave for the rest of your life, you shit. basically. And that's where we get the word also arachnid from arachnea. It's a fun thing. Did I just summon Avatar? Avatar Fury. Avatar attack creep at 25 with a hero spell power. Toughness. Hero's knowledge. Speeds. Initiative increased by 2. Right, that down. This info screen mouse over the icon on the right of his portraits. Nice. Oh, you do Swashbuckler or Paragon? Oh, dude, I never even thought about that. That's cool. I should have done the tutorial at some points. Destroy them. Reach from that. I'll do that, yes. Good things. 81 is also one of those things. I never heard anything but good things. And yet I have not played this. Weird champ. Sure you did, Iron Troll. You don't need to play cool for us. Like you can read and stuff. Oof, the lingos. Can you spiss? My Griffin. Dang, this thing is tough. That's opening well. If anyone wants to play some Battlefield, by the way, I'll probably be on later tonight. For a little bit at least. Do like 1 or 2 games. Okay. For lower points. Good crossbowman. Lethal battle though. I kind of suck now. Good swordsman, that's what I want to do. What I need to do then. No losses. Basic leadership, basic daylight spells. Percent each time friendly stack dies or remaining creatures HP increased. Yeah, that seems good. Friendly creatures descend upon death. Makes their death a basic cop with a stack appears. Size equals 10% of the original. Essentially trigger the stack fully restores their HP. Okay, cool. Crossbowman then. Easy battle. Still kind of look like skelly men. Oh yeah, I was gonna make that into like a command where we could talk about rat desires. Forgot about this. Sign rats.
You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even imagine. If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. If a rat plays Monopoly with another rat, and rats do that, by the way, like lobsters, the little rat will always lose. That just shows you whose side God is really on. Then the losing rat will yell at the big rat, because he's the big rat, which inevitably results in mass genocide, which is what a rabbit would do. You're such an idiot, it's just hard.
What a rabbit would do. Like lobsters, it's so good. I don't know why that is so hilarious to me. I have no idea why. It's on the jack rats. Yep. What are you doing, orcs? You're gonna have the same brain rot as the rest of us. You might think you can escape, but you can't. Really shows you whose side God is on, doesn't it? The skin, hope doing well. The jack rat side. Yeah. The little rat yells at the big rats because they lose in Monopoly. One day when we grown-ups have work and it sucks, Fred. Well, one day maybe I'll have one of those. Maybe. I need another one of those mugs. We only have one and me and my wife always wants this. What? She wants this! My precious. Precious. Everything you can. You probably do as well. No, you do. The burn. That's nice. Got a magic mirror. Tweet from this. I ain't strong enough. Normally battle. Crossbowman maybe. I need the woods. Yeah, I don't have anything like this. Oh, that's not very good, is this? I do hate Scrum. Just take the easy road as become homeless. A lot of them, actually. Apparently they suck. Become rat, yeah. Yeah, let's larger rats. Because you're losing monopoly. All of those dudes died. Ourselves. Stand up to our planning, to our backlog, grooming, to our retrospects. A whole hour left to skip dinner and get real work done. I really love that whenever like you programmers and stuff like that, you say like stand up, because that's like your meeting stuff. But for everybody else, that's like telling jokes. I was like, geez, a set of 2 hours? That's like really long. Do you really have material for this? Like, that's a loss. No! So far, yay or nay? I like it a lot, actually. I'm liking that you liking it. That all of you guys are liking it. Or should have used down way earlier. Unique battle spell summons avatar scales in more strongly. Yes. Friendly creature ability summon 50% creatures. Friendly creatures deal 100% damage to summon enemy creatures. Ability summon. Let's take down. Head torch, very nice. Really cool. Like I'm like I've said, I'm actually like mind blown over how just how much they have in this one. It's so much content for a demo. There we go. They can live there, the little griffins. Oh. Very generous, yeah. Very Irish. No, I'm not. Are you Irish? I wouldn't know. I can't hear your accent when you type. Carnivore, opening well. I have a set of 2 hours. That's crazy. Sitting there telling jokes for 2 hours. Let's accept the results. Some more. I don't have as much of an Irish accent. Well, I used to go to Ireland quite a lot. Oh, no, now I'm gonna be quiet. You can't tell me what to do. I used to go to Ireland quite a lot. But now... So I pick up accent a lot, but I don't have as much of an Irish accent anymore. But it does still come out every once in a while. Here are Swedish accents. I mean, this is literally how I talk. I'm not doing accents. Do you want me to talk like this all the time? I can do this, but it's pretty strenuous to me. And pretty strenuous to a lot of people's ears as well. Step down. Push back to 2026. Get some UI redesigns or feedback. That's cool. I mean, like, this year is almost over anyway. I wouldn't call that bad. Dude, Japan. People just go like, highway to the danger zone. It's doing different countries. It's my healing. Jeff on the Muppets. I think my the thing I got the most sad about growing up was that the Swedish chef actually don't speak Swedish. At first I thought it was like a translation error. They hadn't like translated the English Swedish to actual Swedish when I was a kid. But then it was just like it just wasn't Swedish. I need these. Cat is very cuddly today. Yeah. Every single day, bro. Every day. Now a treasury then. More crossbows. More of those as well. Play Norse game should. I actually did a whole stream in like with that accents when we're doing EU Crusader Kings 2, because I was playing in Sweden. I was doing like really weird Swedish history. Like, did I ever tell you about the goldsmith of Gotland? Things like that. Just kept on going. And the next day, like 2 people came in. It's like, no, wait, you don't. Where's the accents? Like, what did you do? Like, I'm sorry, I have deceived you. Army there. Yeah, I mean, like, still like week 1, and we have killed quite a lot. Look, I'm level 50. We did kill a dragon, though. Oh, here we go. This is actually what I needed. The hippodrome for cavalry. Not streaming with heavy Italian accent. Try to speak English. Understandable. Seen that stream of me as like going, have you seen the goldsmith of Gotland? He lived over here in Gotland. Graphics, yeah, dude. Okay, like it's really, really good. I really like these things. You can also tell because the rat has had like similar vibes as well, but it was like just the undead city. Shouldn't have gone over there for this. Or griffins. Oops, that one too. Morale. Let's do this one. Wish I had an accent. You do. You have a pretty Canadian accent. You just don't know about it because you live in Canada. You can do his accents. First I managed to pin my nationality for my accent was a linguist. Every once in a while somebody hears I'm Swedish, but I don't have that much of a Swedish accent. You can definitely tell, but it's not much. But it's definitely one of those 1 to 20 ratios. Bonk bonk. Oh, hope doing well. It's doing well. I'm doing incredibly well. This hero has the heroic strike. But yeah, if you guys want to know some more about the week, this week, basically, I think we're going to be doing Wednesday, I think it's just going to be Mega Bonk, honestly. It's either Mega Bonk or I'm taking the day off. Weights take their turn around and can be used against range units. They do more damage when they're close to them. But you have to get to them anyway. It takes 2 turns anyway. This yesterday were a fun game. Nice. More banana rank. Dude, I was playing it like off stream yesterday. It was so much fun. I had like that skeleton going like, all I did was like attack speed and crit damage and life heal. And he had like chucking and also projectiles. It's like chucking 16 bones and like shooting a gun. Like just chucking that thing all the time. It was really fun. I like this. They waste. Only take -10 magic damage though. Nightshade spells. Some creature waits in battle. Oh, let's go with that one. Why not? +3 attack though. Seems cool. I can do the flossing one. Yeah, sure. Look. Pretty cool, right? Inquisitors. Streaker. On 2 on GOG. Hot take. War of the Chosen is too good not to buy. War of the Chosen literally makes like the game so much better in every way. Back Thursday. I have thought about all the XCOM, but there's Xenonauts instead, which I think is just superior. We have played XCOM, like War Within and with War Within as well, was pretty cool. And Long War on stream. But I think like if we're gonna go back and do anything, we would probably just do another run of like Star Wars XCOM that we played. We had like 40 mods of your Star Wars mods, and it was like really fun. Majesty game. Oh, the old one? Yeah. Play those bunch when I was a kid. That's neat. Yeah, like 40 mods for XCOM too. It's really good actually. Especially with the stormtrooper zombies and stuff like that. It was really, really cool. Killing chatter, yeah, it was cool. Sorry, the Fantasy Kingdom sim. I've seen that one, and it's definitely on my list of things we're gonna be doing probably. Oh, there is a demo? Yeah, we might have a demo day later in the week. Like I said, it's very likely that Wednesday will either be an off day or just Mega Monk. Or we'll see. I haven't had an off day yet in like 2 weeks, where I need to like catch up on paperwork and stare at a wall for an hour. Same advisor. It's like I've been playing off stream. I've been playing a little bit of War for the Underworld, and then I remember what I didn't like about that game. See, Pumadin knows what's up. We can do this one. I think we should save and not do that one, yes. Neutral armies, 500 gold per day, 2 attack. You get a lot of money eventually. Drome. Oh, the Sun Drop Chapel. So for that I need the Garrison and the Mage Guild. Neighbor's Ragdoll Cast. One keeps on passing my front door every morning. Does it just ignore you? No, it's my friend now. He ignores me. He's Batman. Usually ragdolls are too friendly. Maybe we could have been friends instead. Friendly creatures take minus 10% damage on basic attacks. That's pretty nice. Recruit Agos shot riders in this dwelling. Weekly growth. That seems nice. I don't know what those are. I have some other RT as well, wood cutting and mining stuff. Looks of it. It does sound pretty cool. Wait, it had a sorry, yeah. On the wish list. can never remember this game. Oh yeah, it's this one that has like I checked this one like 5 times, and every time I guess that's the shitty thing. Where it's like, oh, this is cinematic. I don't care. I don't want the story.
Get me out of here.
With these, it always feels weird. Because it's kind of like they want to be Warcrafts, but... Or like Age of Empires and stuff like that, but... not always they actually succeed in doing this. Halfling builders. Oh no, I should not have done this. Just... Very good space. It's bad. Oh, he's waiting now? Very nice. That works. Oh, it's these. Why not have some of those? Except the result area is better than us. Obviously, admit this. Really like watching these things, like how it like gets built up. Radiant Forge later, or Angels. To ignore terrain and several times by non-schism armies. Trying to copy Stormgate. Stormgate was also just one of those messes that were like really cool idea, but just failed on a fundamental level. What are Muse? Muse are... Wait, is Mew like the big bird cage? I don't know, but it's apparently where they have crossbows with hawks, also with ducks if you have bird blindness. But silence. And do 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 do. Get those as well, because it's nice with some fodder. I have not seen that one, yes. That's really cool. What monster is this? We'll put them in the city later. Right now it's just good with some fodder. How dare you shoot at me? Interesting. I'll kill off this one before I can do anything. Reading. Stream, he'll be here 6-8 hours. Give him a rat. Satisfies rat desire. Important to do. Friendly corpse hex. Alright, you need a friendly corpse for this. These. I almost did Scarsnake or Gorbad or like all ranged snakes today. Almost. Bow, ba, da, da, bow. Bots, that breaks the tactics menu. That seems cool. Have we done their due diligence of... I don't even care actually about the... I think the review bombing for things like that is a bit silly. I get why people do it though. At a certain point people just won't buy it more because of that. Did you enjoy? Yeah, I did. We're probably gonna do it all of Wednesday, I think. Yeah, we're actually I don't know if spoiler or not, but we're actually doing an episode of like all the issues ranked with Total War for all grumblers tomorrow. And we and like I started typing down a list of shits, and it's just like it's a really fucking long list of things that just never get fixed. I was like, I kind of get why people are angry. $8 hours. Now we're gonna try to make it so it's not longer than 2 hours at the very least, as we usually do. Otherwise, it's rambling for too long. There are people who like really like the really long podcast, but at a certain point, no. Space King watch. First of all, there we go. Thank you, Tick. Appreciate it, buddy. So that's gonna be probably next Monday that's being released, I guess. But yeah, well, once we start like accumulating a list of things to rank, it was surprisingly big, honestly. It's just never getting fixed. Future, yeah. What, kitty? Oh yeah, that's right. We had a battle for this. The box as well? No. Blessing. Unnatural calm. Wait, I got all of this? That's cool. game. I'm still mind boggled by this one. I mean, back in the day, this would have been a full game for like $50. BF6. Want to play BF6 with me in the evenings? So I keep messaging you and you're like not responding. And at a certain point, I just don't think you want to play BF6 with me, Borg. That's what they're doing. I just need to get a PS5. Well, you can just play it on PC, can't you? You have a PC, I'm fairly sure. Request Inquisitors. 4. I'll get some angles eventually. Need gems, beautiful gems. Marksman. I think marksmen are probably like one of the better things maybe to guess. I can't explain why, but I think so. Probably need this one. Marksman also compelling. It's pretty fun. A crappy old Asus laptop. No. Mega Bonk. I was playing a bunch of Mega Bonk in the evening yesterday. It's nice. Good times. Check out what the Inquisitor can do. These horses I definitely need like way more of. Because they're just at the numbers where they can't really do anything. Okay, so you're also a melee dude. Buffs. They tanked that at least. That's good. Nice. Good Chris. If that was a Chris. Friendly creatures take minus 15. Oh, morale. Morale. Destroy them. I won't actually have the curse. It's fine. No curses for moi. Moi, moi, moi. Yeah, I'll accept this. Abyssal Envoys, you say? Laptop, 3050 Ti. That's crazy good. It's like pretty strong for a laptop. Is it not moving your units close enough so the enemy gets the first hit in to avoid most potential casualties? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cavalry is pretty high tier. Well, I could get diplomancy as a skill. That would be nice. Or chance. 50 turns. Oh, they actually save up the turns? I didn't know that. That's pretty good. Let's try it out. The minimum requirement. Yeah, also laptops are like inherently like 20-30% weaker than a stationary though. So if it is a 3050 Ti on a laptop, it might not be I couldn't do that at all. Nice. Yeah, but they don't get 2 turns because you waste. That's just high morale bonus. You get that randomly anyway. So you have a chance if you have high morale to get an extra bonus round, don't you? Friendly creatures deal 10% more damage. Takes 15% less damage. It's sir. Yeah, I like when we play Age of Wonder stuff like that, I will wait for them to come closer so I can get the first hit in. But here it's really wonky. They move really well, so you don't have to. So we should really be moving like 2 or 3 hexes instead of like the full hexes. I want to buy this. Buying, selling. Oh, they're buying and selling, I guess. It's really weird. Angles. Gems, beautiful gems. Turn order. Yeah, I understand the turn order bar, but it's like getting 2 turns is different. Okay, nothing spent on because only character can fast travel as gold. Gold is the man eater. The man eater. Or our coal. Wonder what that is. Easy battle actually. Neat. Why don't I check him out? There we go. I'll put him in the it's very cool though. That's just a Cthulhu. And he will move last in turn, order round 1. He gets to move in round 1 and the first move in round 2. Warn him. Wasn't there news about all that stuff? Today. Or yesterday or this morning or something. I can't remember. I thought it was they were doing more stuff there. Reading something about us. Where the heck was I reading about us? Oh, bridges and ports are coming to City Skyline too. I really need to play more City Skyline too. Make more sky highways. Trigger people. People are like, oh, gee, you know. Professional city planner. Good lord in this? I don't think so, no. Ooh, spiders. Deep in my soul. Press that wrong button. Stomp, stomp. No, oh, galloping. Nice. No. And to get it back down there as well. +4 for growth in all cities. That is pretty neat. Friendly creatures though. More morale. Chance to take additional turns increased by 1% for each point of morale. Once doubled if they are those battlecrafts. I don't know that one though. Enemy morale is reduced by 1. Friendly creatures triggers negative morale effects. Morale increased by 5 until the end of the next turn. Enemy morale is -1. I'm so insanely hyped for Bloodlines 2. It's crazy. And it's like, when is that one out? It's like soon, isn't it? Vampire game? Yeah. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Will shit show? I don't think it will. It's out on 21st. So that's next Tuesday. Sorry for vaporized. Well, not for me. Get hyped up. Don't care if it doesn't happen. I'm not a child. I can handle disappointments. Bum 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 bum. Gems, beautiful gems. Nice. At this point, else, right? Well, in a different way. Instead of Cthulhu, we should have angels, right? 2 gems. We're trying to get better knights, maybe? Better something else. I think these do definitely need to be upgraded, but I don't know to what. Guard captain. Stuns Aegis. Seems to get better stuff. Probably, oh yeah, this one is way better. Just running up and murdering stuff. This one is just more tanky. Oh, let's take the fighty one instead then. Oh, rice. Now I can't actually grab more of those knights, which is fine as well. I guess that you kind of need to do that all the time as well if you want to actually do something. Eagle. It's quite the same as the predecessor. That would be nice. TK3 update when that comes out? Yes, I will. What's that? That was also like at the end of the month, right? Paradox always does like, just has like 5 games by themselves just coming out at the same goddamn week every single time they have releases. It's so goddamn annoying. Like, hey, you want to cover this? And it's like 5 games. Well, actually super annoying, but you know, it's a little bit weird. 28th, nice. Them get some gems, beautiful gems. Right now there's like G3 update this month, Bloodlines. Yeah, EU5 coming out soon as well. This year, at least. I don't know when that is actually coming out. What I need is 20 gems. I'm selling them instead. Very nice. That is a really bad UI, honestly. There are mixed things about you fans. Interesting how it turns out. We will see. I actually want better angels. Angles. I should go through the portal, see where it leads us. Maybe somewhere super cool. Lemel. Okay. Victory Rain. Oh, right. I'll show you after this one. There's like up here, there's a law. It's just called like law points. Yeah, there's also the spell upgrades that I never ever use. Yeah, items can also upgrade. I haven't been using that one either. I've not been using these systems to its full. Bonus to base units also apply to upgraded units. Depending on what units. Oh yeah, when they say like from skills and stuff like that, they should be doing for like everything. I guess it just means like everything except summon or something. Rearrange creatures for the start of the battle within 2 line areas. That's pretty good, isn't this? I think I reach them. But friendly creatures take minus 15% damage from basic attacks, so it's pretty cool. Creatures take minus 25 from counterattacks. Friendly creatures take 20% minus from range and long range. That's nice. I guess that's why they're changing some of the UI descriptions. We're fighting in an area of hero controls. Each stack in the army gains 10 temporary units. Start a battle. Bonus is double if the hero knows diplomacy. Friendly creatures ignore 10% of the attacker's attack when taking normal damage, including the abilities. Fighting the area hero controls. I think that might be it. I'm not really sure what area I actually do control. What area do I control? Firmness. In cavalry, you say? Nice. The magical observatorium. I do enjoy looking at the magical observatorium. Oh, that's good. It's gonna guess. We do have a lot of them. Resource depot. Level. Pretty cool. Just because. Are adding early on. Double attack. No range penalty options. I'll definitely try to get down. I've just been like gathering the crossbows from like those small places. Because I had like 3 of those wild little crossbow places that I could gather them up. I can't really gather them up if I have to have like different stacks for them. Oh, it actually shoots. I didn't think so. Good music. You end up starting in the middle of the screen. You can rush the enemy. All right, I'll try to get down more then. My horse. Laboratory. Oh shit, I should have pressed down. Oh. Want that level. As recruitments, if the hero in the city start the week, growth of all creatures in the city increase by 50%. That is pretty nice. Tier 1, 2, and 3 creatures attack defense increase by 25%. The hero's attack defense. Tier 4 creature growth in your cities by 1. That's pretty neat as well. Because otherwise I have the time being there. Difficult battling. Wait for now. I don't want to lose a bunch of stuff. I did lose something, so let's go and get one of those umbral dudes. All my horses. Expert recruitments. Plus 4 tier 1 to 2 to tier 2, 1 to tier 3. It's very nice. Grants new global maps but allows interaction with any control city once per day, enabling transfer creature from one city to another. Yes. As long as we guess. Another dude. What games are you guys excited for right now? checking like upcoming games on Steam, and it's like nothing I recognize right now. These three. What's different with the Korean games? Master Command that comes out in 2 weeks, unlike Empire Total Wars. Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody linked me yesterday, but I forgot about it. I don't know if they put it in the Discord. No. Ball X Pits soon. Ball X Pits. Arc Raiders. I don't know what Arc Raiders is. I've ever seen like weird stuff about this and also non-weird stuff about this. Shooter extraction. Oh yeah, the goddamn Bandlord expansion. Dude, I even forgot about that one. I've been like super hyped about it, forgot about it completely. And like remembered it, got really hype again. Now we're back to forgetting. Legendary. Makes it rearrange creatures then. Can rearrange before start battle within 3 lines. Friendly creatures gain +3 attack for each adjacent enemy. Adjacent enemy doubled if the hero knows offense. Whenever enemy waits, friendly creatures gain +2 initiative. Small focus charge each time the enemy spell friendly creatures. That was pretty rough. Can we do this one better though? It's a lot of them, 100 and stuff. I don't think we can, honestly. I can always try. Yeah. Oh, yes. I need to fill up this meter. I just never do that. I don't know why I don't do that. Oh yeah, they're almost dead. That makes the sense. Best looter extraction one I've seen though was like the game we were playing was called Wild Gate or whatever. That was like really fun with spaceship and stuff. Really liked that one. It's like I never got a full team though for like 2 days. Really sucked. Drive. Yeah, I don't know if it's a looter extraction in that sense. It is more of a survival game, but I get what you mean. Yes, nitpicky. I should not press this like this. It's fine now. Just imagine we would have had diplomacy. We would have had so many dudes here. Thank you, Cthulhu Beast. Thank you very much. Stop slapping the griffin. We don't have with our escape from Tarkov again. Yeah. I guess. I don't actually follow Escape from Tarkov at all. After like 1 month and I hadn't been in the first month of playing it, I was like, yeah, that seems to like people are like too much meta and sweaty for me now. Knock him around. Oh, really? Ooh. What to watch? I mean, a lot of people like watching us. It's such a yeah, it's such a hardcore game, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I never really played this. Inquisitors are pretty goddamn tanky and good. Oof. You do more damage if you're closer with even the ranged ones. Blade extraction game. The wild game one was really fun. I really enjoyed that one, honestly. No friendly corpses around here then. Darker. Oh, the one with a little bit more designed by gamers, if you know what I mean. Dungeon Stalkers. Was that what it was called? To attack, defense, spell power, knowledge. That's pretty neat. I need to go home, fix the roo stuff. I like this one though. You actually bonus up everything that is since your own dudes as well. Darker, darker. Play against meta sweats, not fun. Weekly troop recruitment counts. Oh really? I did not. I guess that we're rushing that next round as well. I need to go home now, replenish. We are hurt quite a bit. Cavalry, Inquisitors. The closer you are to the sky, the better you see the spells spelled in the stars. Very nice. We need the crystals. A Starship Troopers game. Oh yeah. That was really fun. It's so super chaotic still. I don't know what the heck happened with that one. Solving that one because it was weird as heck. The hippodrome, thank you very much. Contains Sentinel of Glory. Do I need for the rest then? Is it just wood or something? No, it's just a chemical base. Could be. I think like a lot of it was from like everybody really liked this at the stars, but then it didn't like progress any better. And last time I played it was like roughly the same as the first day of early access. So it wasn't super like different at all. Lock my PC. We need to sort that out. Love the game. Literally can't get through a match. What kind of specs do you have on your PC that happens on? So 6 mana to heal each morning. +1 initiative friendly creature. +2 spell power. Which one do you guys think we should guess? And 2 boost hands decay and medium graphics. It's always like somebody like that. Like, yeah, I play, I have a 2060 super. I play everything on the highest settings. I don't know what you guys are doing. 6 mana, is that the best one? 3 spell power. Spell power does seem pretty nice. Initiative seems cool, but I'm already like super initiative. Initiative, yeah. I'll take initiative. Start happening. Halo War fonts update. Something Borks. Yeah, but I still want to know what specs you have. I like listening about PC specs. I'll take initiative. Chemical dust. Those. Then go to the last one, then go and recruit in the city as well. There's another one there. Got more of those, maybe? Okay, finally we have like enough to just murder us. Different school. There's disconnect course game like this. Pitchford here, spec shaming us. I didn't expect. Most of you guys have better PCs than I do. I used to have more hard drives. Yeah, if we don't lose anything, we're just gonna go with that. Could really try to check out here as well to learn some spells. But I haven't seen anything that's like, holy shit, that's something I want. Store. Why not? Borders. Terrible winds. Target friendly creatures deal 50% damage, range, long reach attacks. -2 attack and defense. Inner light. Reduce the duration of all negative effects. Almost 1 counter attack charges. Target friendly creature gets 1 initiative plus 10 health for 1 turn. Very 4 hero spell power. Oh. Once. Songs of power. I should really try to learn these things more. Daylights. Enemy attacks target friendly creature melee. The enemy takes 100 plus 15 of hero spell power. Magic damage. That seems pretty cool. He's selected space and global map. Our creature deals 50 pure damage upon attack and restores the same amount of health. That seems really nice. Not unlock it though. Or unlock stuff today. Nice. Dimensional door. Must be level 12.
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
Consider essentials. What do you mean, these second win and stuff? Or no, you mean like right behind here or something? I would go over here, for example. You mean the dimensional door? Stuff like that? Mage level. Nice. Right. Your flies can freely move through the obstacles global map. That is pretty neat. Yeah, I should definitely do another run with just doing magics. Okay, what should I guess these things to, though? Iron bolts. Increase the hero's sight radius. Strikes twice for ranged attacks. That's a PC that you invested in and you got a lot of bang for your buck. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, that is literally like the future-proofing PC #1 if you go back, like... What? 8-7 years, something? That was probably such a goddamn good investment, Badger. Specking, sadness. Spec Ops, the line. Singular, hope it well, by the way. Whenever somebody has a 1080 Ti, I just know that that person thought at the time, I'm gonna have the best, and that was like one of the best purchases they're ever gonna do. I'm glad I did, yeah. I mean, yeah, the CPU is way newer than the, well, like 1 or 2 generations newer. What did this one do? You can attack enemies at any range. It's replaced with a melee attack. Enemy is adjacent. Marksman then. That seems cool. Instead of shooting twice, right? This one is just, it doesn't take any... Targets 3 hex away, deals minus 10 damage per hex. So this one, like, does less damage the further away it is. This one can literally stand in the back and just, like, fire. I think I'm gonna try that one. $11,000 get these dudes going as well. We'll get eventually. Chance of friendly creatures make an additional turn increased by 1% for each point of morale. That is neat, I guess. We'll all try these dudes. Because the captains were pretty shits. Could get this one though and mate. No, it's not gonna be enough money anyway. So yeah, event the viewer, if you're not used to that, is a fairly tricky thing to actually use. And minus 29. I don't want to see what the heck those dudes are. Nice fungal. Okay, they don't seem to have any range. Can't figure it out. It's a rare, good cause of overheating. Depend, like, yeah, a lot of the time, Blue Screen's death I've seen are just BIOS. There's a BIOS thing. But like, apparently in the Discord, it's goddamn incorrect RAM every single time. Let's download the demo as well. We'll let you be like this. Shoots. Oh yeah, did you have a good birthday? We're old enough now so you can go on every roller coaster. Almost nice day. Relax, rest day. That's nice. Or it's software that's never do things right outside allocated memory block. Okay, jobs not overlap memory segments. I think that's mostly the case for blue screens to death then. I really need to upgrade the griffins. They're kind of not pulling their weight at all. Rearrange them. Nice. So cannot limit this chance or far exceeding it. Where's the tick? Yes, back down to open server stress test this week. Ooh, nice. Friendly creatures gain +3 defense for each adjacent ally. That's pretty nice. Whenever a friendly creature kills an enemy with a counterattack, their counterattacks are refreshed. That's really cool. Small spell power, that is pretty nice. Little twilights. Haste. Song of power, clear fog, fireball, nice. That alchemical dust. There's no real easy way to do it, to get that. I know there are ways to get it, but I don't want easy ways to get it. Sentinels of Glory. Is that a Eunice? Well, kind of. Yeah, I'm just trying to learn, so it's like default. I'm forgiving, so how are we doing though? Unforgiven. We're doing well today. Your 8 units. Well, I just said no to that one when I could have like gotten rid of my griffins or something that I don't actually care about. Let's see, trade research. Yeah, I know there's like one place there, but I haven't seen it. Maybe I've seen it once. This is like the 3rd time I ever play Heroes of Might and Magic that isn't Dark Messiah. Do we stream Dark Messiah at some points? That's a very cool game. I kind of think that it's aged pretty well. Friendly creatures range and long range attacks deal 50% more damage. That is pretty neat. I can't get that back though. Sorry, it's a great game. There it is. Expose the inventory for dust. Oh, right. Destroy everything. Pretty low for artifacts. Yeah, it really was. Now at least I can upgrade my my griffins. So maybe they're worth a damn. RPG Might and Magic series. This game was such a big part of my childhood. Yeah, they were just Dark Messiah is actually literally the first Steam game I have on my accounts. So I even forgot about it. I just remember I was super mad at the time where I like had to make a goddamn Steam account. And then when I got Steam back, I was like, oh shit, look at this. This is great. I can play this whenever I want. Cool, another city. Get as much of that sweet experience as we can. Does look awesome. Go through portals. Woodward Diablo. 2 good days. You think it's good days because the games were better, or because you had time to really explore them and you didn't you could explore everything by yourself as well? And what actually did exploration even more fun was like the actual community that you would have built by yourself, just by friends and word of mouth. Spell power then it is. Why not? I think sometimes we miss the times and not the games. If that makes sense. YouTube or something, watch how to play. Yeah, I remember like playing Morrowind for the first time, and it was just like mind-blowing. Same with Baldur's Gate 2 and all those early RPGs. I remember that was great fun, just like, especially Morrowind that had like such, I wouldn't even call it clunky, but like such old school stuff where it would be like, yeah, just go to the road north of town, then you take a left by the tree stump, the first tree stump you take, and then you take a right, and then you go up the path, and over there you'll find a man named Johnny, and you talk to him by moonlight, and he would be like, where am I remember there wasn't like a map in game before they patched it, I think, and when you bought the game you would have a map instead, so you just like look at the map and then like, that might be a stump. And then he's like, try to do that. But really good at reading maps though. Same with that and in GTA when you would just do that. Because everyone who's old enough before GPS is when you had to like sit there with a map book for your parents and be like, take a left here, take a right here. And god damn it if you weren't correct on that one. Like, Jesus Christ. 1 and 2 were cool, yeah. I showed my niece and nephew, like, oh, this is how GTA 1 and 2 looked like. And they're like, what? Like, that looks awful. And I was like, it wasn't awful, it was pretty cool. I remember in GTA 1 and 2 when you played it with a friend, one person had to like sit and hold the map. Because with physical editions, you always got the map. That was kind of like one of those things that's, oh yeah, if you pirate the game, what are you gonna do? Not know where to go? Stupid shit. Like, best anti-piracy there was. Have fun bumbling around like an idiot. Take more attack. Friendly creatures deal 10 plus 1 damage. The bonus double if they knows Nightshade magic. I'll try to learn Nightshade magic then. Jeez. Carmageddon. Carmageddon was also cool, yeah. Max skills. I can level up though. Skills you're talking about. I can't get like more luck or anything. Can't level up more. Boots. Racial. But they can't level up or improve anymore. What happens then if I level up? Get stats, okay. So I can get better stats, even though the... I thought that was a warning. Hey, you're in max. Well, it actually was just like more of a PSA. The bloated mansion. Thanks for dust. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to use the dust for buildings right now so I can upgrade these dudes. Max. Okay, so I can't level up anymore. What are you saying, troll? You can get cuties? I can't get cuties from everyone yet. Need to put down there. Just so I can go and collect stuff. By that I mean crossbowmen. Dragon Utopia. Being presents. Okay, but they were maxed, you said. No, my cat's new thing. He wants out, then you expect me to go out and that's human. Wait, what's doing? No, just shove him outside. Does he have to go outside though? Tiers. Yeah, you said they were maxed out. So that means I can't level them up anymore. That's what max means. And then you said one of them I can still level up. That's why I'm confused. Did I misread that? You're max skills, yeah. Can't get more. That skill. Oh, right. So I can't get knight. That's what you mean. All right. I thought that was a separate issue. Then I understand what you're saying. These hobbits? Halflings, cool. Scroll, nice. And spellbook, no skill. Yeah, that badger, that's what I thought as well, but apparently not. Spells. No, spells are a skill. That's what he said. That's why I can't learn Nightshade magic now. Yes. This is why you programmers have to have 8 meetings a day. I was gonna say that. Yeah. Meanings cost the PO6. Yeah, I do. I mean, like, I have web, for example. Apparently unlocks. And apparently these things as well. But I can't learn these. I can't use them in magic. Or in battle, I mean. See, just learn them. But I can't learn them anymore, said Eintroll. We'll try when we go into the battle. See. I'm more confused. Resolve. No, I actually have NOS. That's just because then they use the mana as well. Maybe I should do this. Meetings discuss what we'll say during the meetings. So here I have Nightshade, right? I have Nightshade magic here. Why can't I learn this? What are you talking about anymore? Like, were we just mistaken there? Should have gone for him. Turn a skill. Like I said, this is why you have so many meetings. Like, this is like a 10-minute discussion. God damn it, troll! Nah, I'm just kidding. It's funny though. Then come to me. Human luck, no skill. Fair. Zap. Just sent you missing at work. Go up and cancel because everyone did not show up. My favorite meeting I ever had was I got called into it last second, and it was a meeting about people not giving a heads up about things. We were like, I think everybody was like, I feel like this is a management issue and I will go do my job instead. Dang, that's an armored little dude. It's cool to have unit ability. Pretty much never use them. Wields work strike often. I mean, I think probably you have to level it up more, but I don't think it does more damage to be worth. It's one of those things that's, as per always with these things, my feelings are that if it's not good from the get-go, leveling it up is usually a pretty harsh, a time-consuming thing when I could level up something that's actually good. Nice. No, I get it that it's just you said I can't have nightshade magic when I clearly have nightshade magic, so I don't understand which one it is. Unit abilities use. Griffins are not impressive. Birds are drones. No one talks about birds being government drones, but all your dogs and cats have microchips in them. Friendly creatures use 10%, take minus 10%. I'll take it. 116. Yeah, I'll take it anyway. Oh wow, that's a lot of cool stuff. I want to focus. I don't know if I like battlecrafts. Guessing that's his actual playstyle. What's this lead then? Almost close to us. Pretty much closest to the other one. Need to go over here as well. Gather up all the crossbowmen I can. This Songs of Conquest has been a nice filler. Yeah, Songs of Conquest is really, really cool. I like that one. I've been rooting for Songs of Conquest for a while. They develop here in my town. Fine. I'm the mayor, you see. On. Easy to go this way, maybe. Yeah, it is. Keep on going. Still like 100 extra. Oh, I thought I had those. New week though. Yeah, well. So we got new dudes this week. I didn't get any new. The biggest rat, yes, that's what you do. But only if you lose the monopoly, like lobsters do. Slots. It's not troop types, it's troops. So here, for example, I have yeah, the archer here I need to upgrade. So we can do this. We can have one more anything. Temple Griffin. Speed initiative. Everything else for Guardian. That seems better. Has endless counterattacks though. 2 counterattacks. I'll upgrade this. This one has better stats. Can also heal. Deal maximum damage to 10. Target friendly creature deals maximum damage. That's pretty cool as well. Sun Herald. Also more damage. Archangel. Better attack. More attack and defense. No penalty in melee, dealing full damage. Whenever positive effect is applied to a friendly creature, it's also applied to this creature. Affects duration, power, or call bid. Affects target multiple ones. That's nice. Otherwise, just guess these full range at any range. That's really nice, actually. Might just guess Archangels then. So I have tier 4 as well. So it's tier 5 probably you can't learn if you don't have the skill, I guess. Oh no, that's one not in. Ooh, I never put that in. There we go, now it works. You can try that command now. This the dimensional door though. Star children. Wanted this one. Two conditions. Upgrade an individual spell once. Give me Spell Badger. Why did I guess new ones here this month though? I don't understand. For this week. Okari dokari. Let's go for over here then. It was down there, yeah. The easy peasy battle. It's the Lars. It's gonna be fun to try out, sure. Kill these two as well. The weird part is that you get like so easy as go around and like murdering. Then the other dudes just come around with, you know, 1,000 dudes. Slaughter you. Barrel power. Your runs, yeah. Like last time they had like 1,500 in there, like two stacks of 1,500. 5's too strong. Oh yeah, I heard like necromancers also are really good with this. Because the skill to get back stuff after you fight stuff, it's just really strong. Boss. Boo, 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 boo. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So BRB, 2 seconds, don't go NRC to drugs. I'm gonna eat something as well before we go into the next segment, so round loose. Yes.
Nicely played.
Dang, you guys haven't lost yet? That's crazy that you haven't lost. Fake letter. Hidden letter. What are we gonna do? Maybe that would have been nice. Oh, it actually was nice. Cool. Head is blocking. Yeah, it'll do that. There we go. Are you happy now? Five levels? Dang. You guys are wording hard today. Level 22. Dang, are you guys... This is like the highest you've been in a long time. The highest you've been is like 23 the last 6 months or something. Before that, it was level 27, so that's the record. Maybe the new people from Here's Some Might and Magic here are cool. Hey, Crazy Hippie, you actually raided us just before I came back. I appreciate you, buddy. I don't know if you're still there. There we go. Signal. What's up with this smart ass shit, huh? You think you can read and know words? I'll fight you. It's close now, it's close. Ooh! Dang. That was super close. So goddamn close. Oh, it's the best you've done in a long ass time, so kudos to everybody. Kudos. Rowgy is carrying everybody. What are we doing here? We don't need to do anything there. Girls attack. Artifacts. Another portal. We get new, yeah, we did get new dudes here. That's nice, I suppose. Need more angles. 90 degrees or more. Yeah. The most dangerous part there is just stream delay. Score CDFM, your friends for better scoring. Or you try to like incorporate them or like start the words on them or like, what does that mean otherwise? Scrabble scoring. Really doesn't matter. Oh, right. This seems like a place I actually want to be in. Okay, they're strong enough to basically just order soul without losing anything at all. The most bits. Yeah. This is good. This is what I crave. Need all the alchemical dust I can get in the world. The world. Summon. Ally smart enough to sit back and the range units wail. That's pretty nice. This map, yeah, the map is really massive. Nice versus nice. Thins over sins. Do I score higher? Streams to play the game. Sometimes. Oh, rice. Rice. So like these were just like those letters is worth more. Interesting. Still nothing there. Good griffins. Might be something we want. To some degree at least. Otherwise, if we just grab it, we can still keep on... let it grow there per week. A lot of skeletons. They don't manage to do anything. More angles. Older Temple heroes can learn any tier spells. That's pretty cool. More law points. A little bit of luck. Well, a Pandora's box. Sometimes very good, sometimes very not. 4 points, very cool. Root any creature from external dwellings. That's pretty cool, I guess. Like, does that work? Oh shit, this is from like all of those things. That is crazy good. It's like actually bizarre. Lost defense, morale. Attack, defense, spell power increased by 3, sight radius. Increased by 3 in the area you do not control. That seems nice. Need to find him to either be absolutely dumpstered or to win this one. I really thought they would be able to kill something, because they had so many dudes. Oh, it might just be from one place. Very weak. Alright, so then you have to like capture them again. Which makes sense. Whoosh. Just actually cleaning up the map. Learn any tier of spell. Pretty nice. Friendly creatures attacks and defense increase by 25% of their hero's spell power and knowledge. I feel like that's something we should try to go for. Where does the green one go to? Infiltrators. Okay. Chemical dust. gems. We have a lot of gems. This one, they like put a spell on you, so you berserk whenever you hit one of those. It's very annoying. Spell power. Here's mine is fully restored. Very nice. Better towers. Good towers here around. Very nice to have a lake that is walled in. And the city can build. It's very important. The more cities you have, the more complex single day game day becomes. I mean, I do have it in a lot of places. But I don't have the resources that I need from it. So all I need is alchemical dust, essentially. I guess we could buy artifacts to get alchemical. That's a different place. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to tell me why it's important as well, not just that it is important, because I don't like to guess. So we have this one over here already. Like 250 markup. I guess we get like 50% less as well. Let's keep up. Yeah. Like, it doesn't do that much, essentially, to get down. To get, like, the useless things is something I don't care about, like this one. Like, I can upgrade this one for sure today. It doesn't help me too much. Hang on, that one is so cool. I don't want to use the alchemical dust. Not yes. Better exchange rates. Yeah. Yeah, we saw that and showed that just now. Attack. 40 alchemical dust, very nice. Troglodytes. Hydras. Golden crystals. Special units. Yeah. Let's see. I do try to get the recruitment stuff ASAP, but I try to get like the money and lore things first off. Level. Friendly creatures are immune to negative effects when battle on native terrain. Chance for creatures to make an additional turn increased. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I will have to say that's it for that segment. We're going to do some systemic war, and then after that we're going to be doing some training with our card. No, but I was trying to upgrade it, but I was sloppy about it. I didn't really care that much because a lot of the stuff was like not important back just then. But yeah, I could have done like more for recruiting. Okay. This next part is sponsor segments for Systemic War. We're going to be trying that out today. So we're going to be doing this for 2 hours and seeing what's what. It does look like a really cool game, and I'm pretty excited to learn it as well. Click that link and check it out. More of other things on Wednesday as well. Probably no stream tomorrow for people who are yeah, but I do hope that you guys will hang out for this segment as well, because this is pretty cool. Day of battle.
The year is 2022, an alternate timeline where Russian aggression against Ukraine has escalated, and now Poland stands on the front line of a hybrid war. Your mission is to lead the defense, outmaneuver the enemy, and secure the future of the nation. This is a demo version of the game, in which you will play the opening part of the Polish campaign. We would love to hear your feedback. Help us sharpen the experience before full deployment. Join our Discord community.
This came out like today.
Good luck, Commander.
Almost, or not today, but like the other day. This is very, very new. Very, very new. Everything is fine. It does usually it manages everything pretty well. He said high. I'm pretty high. I'm actually not high, but you know what I mean. What game is this? This is a war game. FPS counter. No, I don't need this. Okay. Have the LSS. Why not? While we're at it. Back. New game. Let's see. We are in Poland. Kremlin's increasingly aggressive rhetoric is further destabilizing the situation in Eastern Europe. The invasion of Ukraine now appears almost inevitable. And now the process of open call with NATO looms large. Very nice and unpolarizing. In this tense environment, the Polish government must take responsibility not only for the security of its own citizens, but also for the protection of weaker alliance members for whom Poland serves a crucial defense shield against Russian expansion. Tower shouldn't be like that. There should be upwards. Sit on this side, maybe. Okay. So they're coming in here. What are we doing? Ooh, Oslo. Nice. Gothenburg. I live there. Well. Deploy barriers. Was there a small tutorial perhaps? I'm just gonna go out of this one really quickly and check out if there was a tutorial, because I feel like that was probably good. Otherwise, it is fine. I don't need a tutorial. Okay, there is none. This is how I'm playing is. Okay, so we have macroeconomy. GDP per sector. We have food. We have energy. We have service sector. Industry. Consumer goods and high-tech sector. Demand is apparently going downwards. Oh, where should I sit here so you guys can see all the graphs? Because this one has a lot of macroeconomics as well. Macroeconomics is always cool instead of microeconomics. Like, oh, we're going to make a store. It's just like, yeah, you know what? Services aren't doing very well. National budgets. Like the annual deficit, 66 billion. What's the Polish currency? What's that? Flint. Zloty? Yeah, seems right. PLN. What the heck does that stand for then? Weekly? Well, weekly I lose less than annually. I should make more tanks. Produce. Crab. These are artillery. I like artillery. You can't buy the Swedish arrow. Wow, can I buy it then? Look, I'm not saying that just because I bought stocks in every single weapons manufacturer in Sweden. Oh, here we go. It's called Gustav. Nice. That's not how it looks at all. I've shot those things. It's fine though. Shooting a rocket launcher is pretty interesting nowadays because there's like no recoil, but there is definitely a shockwave from it. So when you're holding it like this, you kind of feel like you're getting like thrown into a mass, like when you're doing like grappling training or like throw training or something like that. Like just when you land and get thrown down to a mass, exactly like that is how it feels. But when you shoot those things, boom, it's, you know, not like a loss, just like you definitely feel a shockwave. It's pretty cool. Because yearly, yeah, Soren, I'm mainly just memeing. Honestly, I know the difference between weekly and annually, but nuclear power plants. I can add a team here. No, I cannot. I cannot add. No, not available in demo. That's why I couldn't press anything. All right. Yeah, I'll produce some Gothic. I have 120 in use. I don't have, well, more crabs maybe. Neck hurts already. It's really weird. I kind of feel like you're getting like a very small concussion every time you shoot one of those things. It's pretty interesting though. Anything else Swedish around here? No. Sweden is a huge weapons manufacturer. You guys don't think about it, but definitely are. Right. Anyone have any suggestions to what we should do? More tanks, maybe? Because we're gonna learn this together now. Get some crabs, maybe. Production, like 3 more, and then we'll have some of these. Can you press shift? Yes, you can for that many. Let's actually do 10. The map. Denmark. That's where I live. No. Oh yeah, there is. Is that a larger place? I always felt that Denmark looks like a little man. Like here's the nose, and here's like him throwing up stuff. Here's little Danish hats. Like, good. Back to the last fin. Let them be armed by Saab. Yeah, that's basically what we say. We like our Swedish saying is this: Sweden has the best defense versus Russia in the world, and that is Finland. Try to stay away from anything that is geopolitics, but I guess this game is going to make it a little bit more difficult to do that, but that's fine still. Okay, what are we doing here then? A lot of consumer goods. It's also why Sweden sends a lot of like weapons abroad right now. Where we're like, yeah, we're donating X amount of billions of Swedish kroner. And everybody's like, yeah. Anti-tank barriers could be good. Training civilian defense as well. Over here as well, if that's where you think we're going to be going. Territorial defense forces. Okay, so we are actually not moving right now. What are my assets? I don't have macro either. I have hybrid warfare though. East shield training. Excellent investments. Yeah. Ain't no, there's not a lot of Swedes that are against that. Looks like a Nisse in Danish. I don't know the English word. Yeah, like a gnome. Yeah, we also have that as well. It's like like Scandinavian folklore mythology is really hard to like tell other people, because it's like a Nisse is like the same as like how does one look? How does a Nisse look? It can look like, yeah, that can also be a one, and then you have like 50 million different versions of that one. It's like, yeah. It's also an elf. Not really an elf, but it can be. National security strategy, Eastern Shield. The calls for deployment of the US troops for Poland. Maybe that would be nice. NATO is already involved, aren't they? Detonation of the Nord Stream. Yeah, detonation down 100%. Together with Santa Claus, is that what it's called? Julemannen. Wait, do you like translate him to like... Is that like the... Do you translate him to like Christmas man? I didn't know that's pretty funny. Okay, let's go like this. They're mobilizing in Kaliningrad. Santa Claus. Swedish is just jultomten, which is like... Yeah, tomte. Christmas gnome. Elf. Only have one there. How do we move this one? Okay, these are the dudes then. We have them over here. To go over there then. I mean, having these defenses up. Pavel, Lubuska. Lubuska, go over to Biala Podlaska, please. You can put all of these dudes over here. Right there. Got stuff over here as well. That's not the Russian flag at all. This is... Curse my incredibly poor grasp of geographics. No, I can't. This is we're hybrid action, detonation Nordstrom, very nice. Heck, okay. What event window? There we go. Live from Oshi meeting in Stockholm.
NATO refuses to consider our proposals for de-escalation and the prevention of dangerous incidents in a constructive manner.
This is too loud.
On the contrary, the alliance continues to move its military infrastructure irresponsibly closer to Russia's borders, while missile defense systems are being deployed in Romania and Poland. American intermediate-range missiles could appear on European territory at any moment. The nightmare scenario of military confrontation returns, one that this continent has already lived through following NATO's so-called dual-track decision. Europe remains silent. Ukraine is receiving growing volumes of Western weapons, encouraging its leadership to sabotage the Minsk agreements and creating the illusion that the conflict can be resolved by force. We call on the United States to sign a binding agreement on security guarantees, one that will ensure stability in Europe and prevent further escalation.
It's a dangerous game. It's just helping make toys for Christmas on Christmas night. Yes, it's late. This sled. Yep. In their attack. Yeah, maybe they do a little bit. Yeah, I think this is a smaller development studio though. So I'm kind of like not too fussed about this. But I'm sure they will add this because I can't even avoid that anymore. Roll claw. Confidential transmission from Formosa.
Cel zniszczony. Nie pozostawiliśmy żadnych śladów. Przeciwnik nie ma pojęcia, kto za tym stoi.
I'll dub this, don't worry.
Zespół wrócił bez strat.
Our naval special forces report the mission is complete. One of the Nordstrom 2 pipelines have been destroyed. All traces have been erased, and the first press has yet to uncover the truth. Silent but deadly. Out. Read time. Exchange declaration. Following capture of agents. We open the trade corridor doors. Naval pact with Sweden and Finland. Alright, well, we are NATO now, I guess. Let's read that. Like I've said before, every time like you have a big technological leap in anything, well, especially in like social media and stuff like that, you get like a huge problem for humanity. And I think like we could have used like two more decades to really solve this social media thing. But now with AI as well, it seems like we're just gonna need a little bit more time.
One of the Nord Stream 2 pipeline branches was damaged near the island of Bornholm. According to official sources, an explosion on the Baltic Sea floor has made gas transmission through this route impossible. Germany, which had previously received gas via this line, announced a shift to more expensive supplies from Norway, the United States, and Qatar, along with plans to accelerate the development of renewable energy. Although no party has officially claimed responsibility for the sabotage, experts describe it as a professionally executed operation. Germany has launched an investigation and has not hidden its frustration. According to analysts, the incident could significantly reshape Europe's energy landscape.
Scary. A little bit. Mission accomplished. Empire of Sweden. Cyber attack on the Polish bank system. Somebody go in there and just like hackety hack on the keyboards faster, like in the movies. We are in. Okay.
Security architecture is a mutually agreed, explicitly or implicitly accepted system of political and military balance, in which the risk of war is minimized and military force ceases to be an instrument of policy. Where such architecture exists, deterrence prevails over violence. The European security architecture was born in 1945 after the Yalta Conference. The continent was divided into spheres of influence. NATO was established in the West, 1949, and the Warsaw Pact in the East, 1955. This tense balance kept the peace until the end of the Cold War. In 1991, the Soviet Union collapsed under the pressure of economic crisis, national movements, and failed reforms. The old order disappeared. Eastern Europe, Poland, the Czech Republic, Hungary, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Slovakia, Slovenia, Romania, and Bulgaria began to move west. For Poland, this was a strategic choice, security over dependence. For Russia, it was a betrayal of 1990s promises and a threat at its borders. After the annexation of Crimea in 2014 and the full-scale invasion of Ukraine in 2022, it became clear the previous balance
among
has
other
collapsed.
things.
Russia and the West no longer share common rules of the game. We are once again living in an era of blocks, but this time without trust. And security architecture is not just about maps and treaties. It is a matter of memory, fear, and choice.
Man, if my feed looked like this, otherwise I would probably just stay off the internet. Like, but for the game, yeah, I understand it. Imagine only having Espresso Depresso geopolitics on your YouTube. Mine is like comedy skits, fitness, and anime music videos, I think. Should be some fights eventually as well. Mamasume, the horse racing one. Might be a Wii, but I have some degree of self-respect. Any anime clips and food. Dude,
in a moment, you will begin military maneuvers on the Suwalki Gap as part of the Tarchov's Hood simulation. You will enter real-time gameplay, go through every stage of the battle, and learn the game mechanics. You can choose between 2 game modes. The active commander gives you direct control over each unit on the battlefield. The passive commander delegates unit control to artificial intelligence, allowing you to focus on defining objectives and priorities. Choose wisely and enjoy the game.
No, I'm an active commander. I get so many funny animals now, and a lot of food as well, but the funny animals is like My daughter's like, I want to watch funny videos on your phone, Dad. I was like, all right, like, and then we go into like funny animals or something and just like check
Commander,
things.
Welcome to the operational simulation. We will begin training with the Battle Management System, BMS, to prepare you for leading our forces to victory. Every engagement begins with the deployment phase, the stage of preparation. But before we move on to force deployment, you'll first become familiar with the battlefield observation systems and camera controls. To move the camera, use the WASD keys. Rotate the camera by holding the middle mouse button and moving the mouse.
Scroll wheel could be a little bit better. A bit faster.
To zoom in or out, use the mouse scroll wheel or press Q or E. To purchase a unit, you must first select a deployment zone, either by... Now let's start deploying units. Command has assigned you 2 infantry squads, transported in a KTO Rosomark, and supplies points required to deploy them. To deploy a unit, click the corresponding button in the deployment UI, then select a point on the map. You can only deploy units inside the blue lines, which mark the sectors controlled by your forces. Infantry units can be deployed directly inside a transport vehicle.
Oh, this is my...
To do this, first click the combined unit button,
airdrop
then
the
select
tank.
the infantry unit.
You'll never see the melee tank.
Unit ready.
Now that our units are deployed, we can reposition them within our controlled sectors. To do this, select a unit and right-click on the target location on the map. Move any of your units to point Alpha.
Where's point Alpha then? Oh, there we go.
Excellent work, Commander. Let's conclude the deployment phase. To proceed, press the spacebar or click Start Battle. The battlefield is divided into sectors, each of which can be controlled by either side of the conflict.
Depends on how much it's firing at the same time.
To secure the sector, you must capture all control points within its boundaries.
I was playing a different game also with wars yesterday.
Inside its area, with no
ran out
enemy
of
presence during the
cover,
capture.
Tank.
Order your units to secure Sector Bravo.
Something like that. Smashed into me, fired into something else. Not even mad. It was amazing.
Czekam na rozkazy. Potwierdzam.
Melee tank.
Kierunek potwierdzony.
Enough force behind it. See, somebody knows what's up. Because as always, mass times speed equals even more mass. Anything can be a little bit of a battering ram. Okay, we just wait here.
Critical sector secured.
In some sectors, control points are located inside buildings. To capture such a point, an infantry unit must enter the building.
This is such a risky move to move like this.
Sector Charlie is one of these sectors. Use an infantry unit to capture it.
Really, you would want to have like somebody move here or something like that, but like around these streets and stuff like that, it's absolutely crazy. I mean, maybe you would want to go here because then you only want to clear this, and then you have like the woods for cover and stuff like that. There's still like ambush chances, but like not as much as people shooting from the windows here.
Wykonuję rozkaz. Tak jest. Zajmuję pozycję.
Moving in these times are so risky, and especially like when you have urban combat as well. Is there a shortening for that in English? In Swedish we just call it SIB, which is like what does that stand for? Stridig beboelse. Bebyggt område, yeah. Bebyggt. Which is like fighting in urban quarters, I guess. Yeah, urban combat, I guess.
Gotowi do akcji.
Unload.
Zrozumiano, dowódco. Czekam na rozkazy.
You captured Charlie now. CQC. Yeah, but isn't that like when you actually like use your fist and stuff like that, or like you actually have like, yeah, CQC, isn't that like when you actually like fight stuff like with knives or bayonets or something? You know, you're incredibly close.
Critical sector secured.
Is that what it's called as well when you
There are
actually
two
do
key
urban
resources
warfare?
in battle: supplies and intel. Supplies are earned by controlling the battlefield.
Good seeing the
Your income is based on a fixed base value,
the campaign maps
modified
well,
by the
Echo, before you
percentage
say
of
that.
sectors under your control. They are the primary resource required for recruiting all units and activating certain support abilities. Intel is required to deploy higher tier units, establish and upgrade deployment zones, and call in support from outside the battlefield. You gain a small amount of intel passively by holding sectors. Additional intel is earned by detecting enemy forces, destroying enemy reconnaissance units, or using your own recon units' abilities.
Is this... Okay.
Tak jest, dowódco. Dowódco. Wykonuję rozkaz. Działamy.
Can this thing fire? I hope so.
Na rozkaz.
Yeah, it does have autocannons.
Potwierdzam. Czekamy na polecenia. Naprzód! Oddział w gotowości. Kierunek potwierdzony. W drodze!
Avatar, thanks so much for that raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Pop, pop, pop.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Good support from the back as well.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Good bigs. Things very
Enemy
well.
unit destroyed.
Deploying
What are you
units
doing
during
today?
battle works differently than in the deployment phase. Units arrive near a deployment zone, though deployment requires time, and each zone can deploy only one unit at once. Because of this, you may need additional deployment zones during battle. To acquire one, press the button in the top left corner of the screen. This costs 100 intel points.
Things anyway. Not enough Teflon. Gotta put more chemicals on us.
Na rozkaz!
Or a new deployment truck. Okay.
Unit ready.
New deployment zones arrive in the form of a deployment truck. To turn it into a functional base, it must be assembled. Select the truck, use the deploy ability, and choose the target location. Deployment zones can only be established within sectors under your control.
Here. Go for it, truck hunt. What's... Nobody said that, Badger. Like, no one.
Tak jest, dowódco. Zrozumiano, dowódco. Zrozumiano. Ruszamy.
The job hunt is going well as well, Avatar.
Czekamy na polecenia. Zgłaszam się. Tak jest, dowódco.
Yes. Oh, Point Bravo was where we were supposed to put us. Back up.
Rozkazy? Tak jest, dowódco.
Up. Get this on.
Sector
Hey,
secured.
can I do this? Or if I can't. Okay, there we go.
Czekamy na polecenia.
Oh my.
W drodze!
Over here, we deploy that one. Very
Any
nice.
deployment zone, except the initial one, can be reverted back into a supply truck when needed. To unlock access to more advanced units, a deployment zone must be upgraded. There are 3 tiers of upgrades, and each unit belongs to one of these tiers.
Crazy
To
good
upgrade
training
a
if you can
deployment
run in that
zone,
formation.
Select an established one and press the upgrade button on the unit panel. Upgrading requires intel points and temporarily disables the zone from deploying new units while the upgrade is in progress. forests and buildings obstruct line of sight for your units. As commander, you can review what your forces currently see and preview visibility from any chosen position.
Okay.
To enable the visibility overlay, press the C key or click the button above. Keep in mind that
that's
just
kind of
because
cool,
your
though.
units can see an area doesn't mean every enemy there will be detected. Some units have stealth statistic that can be further increased by being in forest or building. To counter this, specialized units such as electronic warfare vehicles are available. Command has granted you access to one, along with the resources needed to deploy it.
Electronic warfare truck. Wait, how did you say I was doing that one? These are active units. I was doing too much oots oots. There we go. BBC Ravy. I actually was, yeah, I was like, oots, 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 oots. He's like, attention.
Enemy forces are concealed in the forest within Sector Delta. Use your electronic warfare vehicle to locate and eliminate them.
Oddział w gotowości. Zrozumiano. Na rozkaz. W drodze. Oddział w gotowości. Gotowi do akcji.
Found them.
Rozkazy? Tak jest, dowódco. Czekamy na polecenia. Rozkazy?
Okay, we should probably like try to do this in a real way, how you should be doing this.
Dowódco? W drodze. Czekam na rozkazy. Potwierdzam. Rozkazy? Ruszamy. Dowódco?
So these dudes will go flanky flank in the woods.
Naprzód.
They're right on us.
Przyjąłem. Czekam na rozkazy. Na rozkaz.
Timothy? Yeah, I'm actually really good at sound effects, like like that dude from the Police Academy.
Na rozkaz.
The Police School movies.
Czekamy na polecenia. Zgłaszam się. Przemieszczam się. Zrozumiano. Zrozumiano.
I can also do the Star Wars alarm. This sounds like a kind of like a turtle that is very hurts. Good, nice. Back to Winslow. Yes, thank you, Ritsujian.
Zrozumiano. Naprzód. Ruszamy. Dowódco? Zrozumiano, dowódco. Zgłaszam się. Ruszamy. Czekamy na polecenia. Ruszamy. Zajmuję pozycję. Tak jest, dowódco.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Czekamy na polecenia. Czekam na rozkazy. Potwierdzam.
You're the baddest. I am not. I am the Polish.
Na rozkaz. Kierunek potwierdzony.
I will not have you slander the country that gave us The Witcher.
Dowódco?
Oddly specific, especially with your tracker talks on stream. Obviously. Oh yeah. No, they're also Polish, yeah.
Gotowi do akcji. Czekamy na polecenia. Na rozkaz. Tak jest, dowódco. Działa. Kierunek potwierdzony. Rozkazy? Gotowi do akcji.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Gotowi do akcji. Czekamy na polecenia. Na rozkaz. Potwierdzam.
Cyberpunk, yeah, but it's kind of like here. Then you're just mentioning like the country that gave us Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. Let's not forget Witcher 3. Cyberpunk.
Zgłaszam się. Potwierdzam.
I don't know of any Polish inventions, honestly. Can somebody
Rozkazy?
enlighten me on some Polish inventions?
Kierunek potwierdzony. Tak jest. Dowódco? Rozkazy? Zajmuję pozycję.
Going to Aberdeen as
Przyjąłem.
well.
Kierunek potwierdzony. Tak jest, dowódco. Zrozumiano. W drodze. Oddział gotowości. Rozkazy? Przemieszczam się. Przyjąłem.
I think this company is also Polish. Don't misremember when checking on the websites.
In addition to terrain features that block visibility, certain obstacles like uneven ground may block only the line of fire. To check this and to view your unit's weapon ranges, activate the range overlay. Press the V key or click the highlighted button above the minimap to enable it.
Oh, right, then it's like red. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Yeah, look at that.
Armored vehicles, such as the KTO Rosomak, have different levels of armor depending on the side. To check the armor of your unit, select it and click the shield icon in the unit panel. Each side of the vehicle has two values, kinetic defense and heat defense.
Oh, heat is for like high
These represent
explosive
the penetration types used by different kinds of weapons. Every weapon relies on one specific penetration type. Commander, you've just gained access to new units for purchase in the deployment zone, along with a steady supply of resources. Use them to eliminate all enemy forces within the training area and complete the exercise.
Czekam na rozkazy. Na rozkaz. Potwierdzam.
Over this then? Or did I never take? Did I
Rozkazy?
not take over this?
Zajmuję pozycję. Rozkazy? Dowódco?
During battle, you also have access to off-map support, such as artillery barrages or AGM strikes. These can be activated by clicking the button in the bottom right corner of the screen. Be aware that using support consumes both supplies and intel. Call in an artillery barrage on enemy units. Note that using artillery is side objective. Completing side objectives is not required to finish the mission, but doing so will grant you additional rewards.
Additional rewards. You can get stuff there as well.
Sector secured.
Na rozkaz. Zrozumiano.
Move over there.
Czekamy na polecenia. Przyjąłem.
Over everything. We just need to destroy 10 targets now.
Zrozumiano, dowódco.
What do you guys think of the game so far? The demo is out as well now, if you want to try it out.
Enemy captured the sector. Enemy
Not so
captured the
far.
sector.
Oh, I took it that one.
Dowódco,
God damn
wykonuję.
them.
Czekamy na polecenia.
Over here then. Kind of ambitious. Yeah, definitely. Say that again.
Target locked.
No, you can't just move away from this.
Na rozkaz. Tak jest. Działamy. Ruszamy.
Pum-pa-dum-pa-dum-pum. Pum-pa-dum-pa-dum-pum.
Przemieszczam się.
Kuska. How you doing?
Gotowi do akcji. W drodze.
You doing well?
Zajmuję pozycję. Wykonuję rozkaz. Zrozumiano.
Oh wait, can you actually like do that? So it just actually starts checking out everything there. That's kind of cool.
Rozkazy?
You're gonna get wrecked. That's a really shitty point to try to grab. Your commanders are
Enemy unit
bad.
destroyed.
W drodze. Ruszamy. Przyjąłem. Wykonuję. Kierunek potwierdzony. Zrozumiano, dowódco.
Really like this dude as well, just checking out where they are.
Naprzód.
You can't hide.
Kierunek potwierdzony. Potwierdzam. Ruszamy. Kierunek potwierdzony. Przyjąłem. Zajmuję pozycję.
Oh shit, that was a really good hit actually. Oh,
Dowódco. Działamy.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Zajmuję pozycję.
Enemy captured the sector. Unit retreating. IFV unit lost.
oh.
Round out. Engaging target. Na rozkaz.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Tak jest.
That's an uh-oh. UAV squads. Big.
Enemy captured the sector. Unit ready.
Dowódco.
Sector secured.
They're gonna take Charlie as well, I think.
Gotowi do akcji.
Okay, things just got real.
Unit ready.
Serious strike. Thanks, but yeah, they definitely did.
Unit
Czekamy na
ready.
polecenia. Działa.
Definitely going for Charlie. Gotta fix that one up.
Tak jest. Dowódco.
Unit ready.
Rozkazy. Potwierdzam. Tak jest. Dowódco.
Unit ready.
Na rozkaz. Dowódco. Zgłaszam się. Tak jest. Dowódco. Dowódco. Zgłaszam się.
Unit ready.
Tak jest.
Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff though.
Czekam na
They're aware
rozkazy.
taking Charlie. Reconnaissance vehicle.
Enemy
Ruszamy.
captured the sector.
Zajmuję pozycję. Działamy. Czekamy na polecenia. Dowódco. Kierunek potwierdzony.
Unit ready.
Bang, going
Unit
through the house.
retreating.
Locking on target. Aiming target.
Unit ready. Unit retreating. Infantry
Oddział w
unit lost.
gotowości.
Unit ready.
Gotowi do akcji.
Unit ready.
Very cool.
Zgłaszam się. Naprzód. Przemieszczam się.
Unit ready.
Doesn't?
Na rozkaz. Wykonuję.
It's because the AI you say that. Otherwise, like this isn't super bad, I don't think.
Czekamy na polecenia. Działamy.
Unit ready.
Przemieszczam się.
Unit
Wait, this is a
retreating.
sponsor segment. I don't.
Recon unit lost.
It looks things
Unit
positively.
ready.
I don't see many like super bad things about it so far. Make this. They have a lot of AI help. Yeah, definitely. I think it's a small team, but that's definitely going to be polarizing. I recognize that as well.
Unit ready.
What do you channel? Otherwise, say soothing rain and thunder.
Unit retreating.
Dang.
Ruszamy.
Infantry unit
Gotowi
lost.
do akcji. Wykonuję rozkaz. Zgłaszam się. Kierunek potwierdzony.
Go
Unit
there.
retreating.
Dowódco. Zrozumiano.
Infantry unit lost.
Rozkazy? Wykonuję rozkaz. Na rozkaz.
Unit
We flanked with all these dudes.
Infantry unit lost.
Potwierdzam. Tak jest. Zrozumiano, dowódco.
Unit retreating. Enemy unit destroyed.
Dang, they actually got one of those. I don't have a lot of
Enemy unit destroyed.
anti-tank stuff.
Czekam na rozkazy. Czekamy na polecenia. Na rozkaz.
Unit ready.
Gotowi do akcji. Potwierdzam. Czekam na rozkazy. Przyjąłem.
Unit ready.
Ruszamy. Oddział w gotowości.
Yeah.
Rozkazy?
They can be repaired though.
Tak
That's
jest,
nice.
dowódco. Dowódco.
Unit ready.
Tak jest. W drodze. Na rozkaz.
Unit retreating.
Rozkazy? Potwierdzam.
Unit ready. Recon unit lost. Enemy unit destroyed.
Gotowi do akcji.
Unit retreating. Enemy unit destroyed.
Zgłaszam się.
IFV unit lost.
Czekamy na polecenia. Tak jest, dowódco.
Sector
Zrozumiano.
secured.
Zgłaszam się. Rozkazy? Na rozkaz.
Let's go with this one as well.
Zajmuję pozycję. Gotowi do akcji.
Unit ready.
Zgłaszam się.
Unit retreating.
Tak jest, dowódco.
Two more dudes.
Gotowi do akcji.
IFV unit lost. Deployment zone lost.
Oh, we go over there. On that one.
Unit retreating.
Przyjąłem.
Oh, they got my deployment
Unit
truck.
ready.
Gotowi do akcji. Działamy.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Zrozumiano, dowódco.
Infantry unit lost.
Country, you can play us in demo. In the demo, I think it's only Poland you can play. Basically, what they wrote here to me is the demo systemic war throws place in the alternate 2022, where Kiev is fallen under the weight of massive Russian invasion, and Poland becomes the next target of expansion. You play as Poland, maneuver through hybrid warfare, and lead your force to victory during full-scale invasion. Then you have this pretty crazy map up here as well. I'm gonna struggle with a bit. Check out what they had. I can't save here though. Otherwise, I could have checked out which other ones they probably have planned for. Alone. No, you're getting help from other places as well in NATO. So you do have support from like Germany, for example. There should be a tab for that somewhere as well. There. We're getting a naval pact right now with Sweden and Finland. And we're getting sites like it should be fine with Poland. I don't think they could really like fight Poland anyway. I mean, they said they were like the second best military in the world. There was like hardly even the second best military in the Ukraine. So realistically, whole planet. You can zoom out for quite a loss. Quite the bits. And quite far in as well, relatively speaking. Like a long country drive. We moved everybody to the borders here because very likely we're going to be fighting twice horrifically. We have English tanks over here as well helping us. US is also starting to deploy it more and more. We have these logistics companies. Are these? Yeah, these are logistic companies. They're like not actually for squads. If you want to keep it simple. We got these dudes. I moved a bunch of stuff here to this border here. I don't know if it's going to be enough. They have quite a lot of stuff. But it's a bit. We did blow up Nord Stream, which is nice. And now we're going to try to see if we can do some more hybrid warfare. I don't have enough for anything though. Before war of Russia begins. Escalation is at 4%. Okay, let's continue this one a little bit more. This robot girly man. Robust gorilla man. Crazy. This tank right here though could probably go to the border. Ah, dang, that's a lot of things over there. Can I... some choppers maybe? No, I can't get more than one chopper. My national budgets. There's a nuclear escalation. I mean, like... really want to do that, though. It's kind of the point of it, isn't it? So lost. It is an old alternative history, like we said before. It's an alternate 2022. So it's basically just to see the evolution of 21st century battlefield. Since we're going from tanks and to rising importance of drones and electronic warfare. It's kind of interesting actually how the battlefield did evolve like that. I haven't thought about it because it's just so natural right now when you're living through it. Probably going to be a war for the history books for sure, just from the actual technological advancements in warfare.
Water knows no borders, but our units know exactly where they must be and when. As of today, the Swedish, Finnish, and Polish armed forces operate under a unified Baltic presence plan, joint reconnaissance, shared operational responsibility.
A new joint maritime initiative, Northern Maritime Contact, was launched on the Swedish island of Gotland by Finland, Sweden, and Poland. The initiative is not part of NATO. The three countries' armed forces will operate as a unified presence in the Baltic region. Sweden and Finland are responsible for the maritime component. Poland will provide the land-based element. A rapid reaction battalion will be stationed on Gotland.
Our coastline is secure though. Did manage to get the corporation there. Social contract is improving. Public services GDP is going up. Cool. Not even wartime economy now. No hybrid actions detected. Let's try to get that going then. Merge the NATO summits. Merge the NATO summits. Use one of the available cities: Warsaw, Berlin, Paris, Vilnius. Will be in Warsaw. They have the guts to be here. At least fail. Technically it does, yeah. GDPs are really weird because it's basically like if you sell a friend a painting for 25 million, hypothetically, if you're like a billionaire or something, then the GDP goes up with 25 million. Gee, hope you're doing well. So GDPs are always like a very tricky thing and a very tricky measurement for anything. Göteborg, look at this. Means he's unprepared. West response.
A recent ultimatum by Russian Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov at an OSCE session has drawn sharp responses from Western officials.
Russia has no veto over NATO enlargement. Every country has the right to choose its own path to security.
U.S. backs talks, rejects Lavrov's demands.
The United States follows the principle, nothing about you without you. The open door policy remains unchanged.
The Ukrainian side made it clear that it does not accept any ultimatums from Moscow.
My faces. I wasn't ready for it. Like I said before, this is spawn segment, so I try to keep it a bit light and positive. I wasn't ready for AI. I'm not like a huge fan of AI. If there is, I don't think it's a large team, so I'm trying to be more open to us, I guess. Left, yep, and over there. I'll be honest a little bit as well. At a certain point, you use so much AI that it kind of gets like a little bit interesting to watch. Encrypted call from the CIA. The Polish government had received an encrypted video from the call CIA representative from the Warsaw station.
This is a Langley secure channel established. We're transmitting classified satellite imagery, troop concentrations, equipment staging, logistics convoys. The pattern is clear. All our indicators point to a full-scale invasion of Ukraine within days.
I thought so as well. Okay, great.
This is not an exercise. They're locking into final positions. We wanted Warsaw informed first. You need to be ready for regional fallout, refugee flows, airspace risks, cyber disruptions. Will keep the channel open.
Okay, we need more hybrid action. Attention Belarusian opposition members. And democratize Belarus. Destabilization of Belarus. What else can I do here? Trade corners, Sapad. Also organized conference on security policy. Security strategy, East Shield training mission. Two days.
In a moment, you will begin military maneuvers on the Suwalki Gap as part of the Tarchov's Hood simulation. You will enter real-time gameplay, go through every stage of the battle, and learn the game mechanics. You can choose between...
Yeah, we don't want to do that one again. Souvlakis. Souvlakis is a Greek dish. Eastern Shield. Okay, I didn't know that was like the tutorial. It does say there that it is the tutorial, but honestly, I came here to lead, not to read. I can't know this. I come here to read, to lead. See? It's like, lead. That's what I was selected to do. We adopted democracy. One man, one vote. I voted for me. That is the one vote everyone gets. We share this and I use it. Kudos to anyone who knows what that is a reference to. Voted for you. They can't vote. No one else gets a vote. It's just one man, one vote. Literally, it's just a really fancy way to say it's a dictatorship. Slumber human. All right. News report. Russian troops in Belarus. Where is Belarus? Oh, deploying Belarusian territory.
This is the Analysis Division, Foreign Intelligence Agency. We have confirmation from multiple sources. Russia is preparing a military operation against Ukraine. Troop movements, logistical activity, and satellite reconnaissance all indicate the final phase of preparations. All signs suggest the attack could occur within the next few days.
Roll today. I don't think it feels disingenuous. I think it feels risky thanks to polarization you might get. So it's a risky investment by them for sure. But disingenuous? No, I don't think so.
Today, we are live from Ukraine, where Russia has launched a large-scale military offensive by land, sea, and air. There have been reports of explosion near major cities, including the capital, Kyiv, Kharkiv, Odessa, Mariupol, and dozens of others. As the Russian army advances, Moscow has issued the following warning to anyone who tries to interfere.
Anyone who interferes with or threatens our country should know Russia will respond immediately with consequences unprecedented in history.
The Ukrainian leadership also made a statement despite the panic in the city and the long line of refugees forming on the outskirts of Kyiv.
Putin did merely start a war against Ukraine. He attacked the entire democratic world. He aims to obliterate our country and to erase all that we have built and all that gives our lives meaning.
NATO is activating its defense plans.
Unrealistic, he was wearing a suit.
The European Union and the United States are promising Russia, quote, unprecedented sanctions. Global markets are falling. Oil and gas prices are rising. You can hear it. The sirens sounds again. It tears through the morning silence over Kyiv, a city that just yesterday lived an ordinary life. Today is the capital of a nation at war. This is not a local conflict, nor an operation. This is a real war in the heart of Europe.
Saw a nation come on attack without warning. We have Vlad talking in his AI dub voice. Escalation. video games. We are. Don't worry, little banana bean. We come here, sit on Papa's lap, and we're gonna go through this together. We're gonna defend Poland. You and me, gonna be Polish war heroes. Can we invade Belarus? Bet your ass you can, Rambo Rune. Bet your ass you can. It even says here in my little notes. Gonna read them in my own words. It's Poland. You can focus on defense in depth to protect your homeland, or adopt a more aggressive posture. Pursue active defense by striking into Belarus, supporting regime change there, defending the Baltic states and seizing Kaliningrad. During hybrid war, secure the support of Western allies so they'll assist you during a Russian invasion. Pursue a bolder option, like striking into Belarus. Be aware, doing it will leave you isolated. In my own words. Campaign information about Russian war crimes in Ukraine. Yeah, do that. I believe AI images. Oh yeah, for sure. Like my mom would show me like pictures of like completely pink kitchens and just like, look at this, and it's like, that is literally AI, and it's like really like 50s, you know, like really shiny and like bubblegum look almost for everything, and it's like, wow, that's not real, mom. Express narrative, natives in action. The misinformation war. Really really strange. Like when I was in the military, we were on stuff like on like disinformation, the importance of it, and like how incredible it is. And you literally see it so often nowadays in news and shit like that, and they're like, it's so weird that nobody ever does anything to it. That's like the weirdest part, because that's been like training videos for people for like 2 decades, and still where there's like, yeah, that's something where I just gave up, I guess. Just trying to follow news.
The Ukrainian capital is now under de facto control of Russian forces. Overnight, heavy fighting erupted in central Kyiv, particularly in the government quarter. The present whereabouts remain unknown. Unconfirmed reports suggest that armed units stormed the presidential office in what analysis described as a coordinated Russian special forces operation. Despite the fall of the capital, Ukrainian troops continued to resist in other regions. Local leaders in Kharkiv, Lviv, and Dnipro reject the collapse of Kyiv's authority and are forming emergency defense committees. U.S. President Joe Biden called the events a tragic and dark day for democracy. The European Union is holding urgent talks on the measures against Russia.
It was like one of those things though where a dude who's really good at talking about disinformation campaign stuff, that actually wrote a book about it. He's like really cool to listen to about this. He was like just posting on Twitter all the time, and then Elon Musk went and talked to like the Russian propaganda minister. Like, you know, you guys remember that like 4 years ago or something like that. They were like at some like race car event or something. You have like pictures of that. And then that dude just got banned from Twitter the next day. And like, oh yeah. Or X. Can't remember, it's 4 years or whatever it was during that time when he was there. It's X now. There's a book. That's like the best Star Trek joke is when Q like just looks at Worf and is like, hey Worf, eaten any good books lately? And just like goes on to some other tirade later on. It's such a like just a savage burn. I just love that one. I think about it so often. Hey, Worf, eaten any good books lately? We can buy stuff as well. Gold, nice. Beta. No, it's Q as that of Worf. He has like arrives on it in one of his things. I hear like when kids watch that one, they like disliked Q and they disliked Luxwana or whatever her name is. And I like, as soon as those two arrive, I was like, this is gonna be a great episode straight away. Better as well. Weird. Red lines in the map. Okay. What hybrid warfare are we doing? Campaign information. Nice. Nice. But also, like, when I say stuff like the printing press was something that humanity needed decades to actually like adapt to. Social media is kind of the same, but on steroids, because it reaches so many people and people are already like literates, stuff like that, so they can actually read. So also you can like spread it via pictures and memes and a lot of different information ways. So having it like that together with misinformation is just like crazy how many decades we'll probably need to just adjust to that. Because I'm very like, there's not a lot of paths you can really take with social media before you have to like start to regulate this like pretty heavily as well. And then you're gonna have, you know, other problems because it's already heavily regulated in a lot of places. Oh look, the GDP is improving. But why? Russian victory parade? Such a thing? Yeah, I think so. It's humanity will still be around for a long time.
Russian forces took part in a military parade in the Ukrainian capital. These units were previously involved in the seizure of the city and the installation of a new pro-Kremlin administration. The event was overseen by Viktor Yanukovych, Ukraine's former president, now appointed as acting head of state by the transitional government. Simultaneously, celebrations took place in Moscow, where President Vladimir Putin addressed a festive concert. He spoke of the restoration of
and honestly, I think that like that's a good thing, and everybody should do that. Social media should not be for children.
However, not all regions of Ukraine recognize the new pro-Russian leadership. In the Lviv region and the Carpathian Mountains, scattered partisan groups continue to operate without central command or administrative structure. According to military analysts, their resistance may continue for several more months.
Because Russia right now are like the champions of disinformation campaigns and like cyber attacks and like dividing and conquering stuff like that. It's pretty insane how good they are at this. War simulator. Sarkon, yeah, basically, but in this one it's alternate 2022 where Ukraine just falls and then you're playing as Poland, and Poland is just next on the chopping block basically, and that's where you play it with the macroeconomics and the battlefield. Okay, you can't guess the demo. You're not allowed to do assets with coal mines and power plants, stuff like that, sectors. You do have GDP here though. Or contact deteriorating. No hybrid action. Okay, we'll get down now. Public core for deployment of US troops in Poland. Also organized conference. Oh, I claim that China we should worry about etc. Could be. We don't really, like, how are we supposed to know, right? We're just civilians. But it probably depends on who's closest to you. Because a lot of some countries are on the so innovation is what makes money, right? Like California, for example, is like a really open about everything, and they have like a humongous economy as well compared to other places, right? And they have a lot of tech, and you know, in the US you get like Silicon Valley, and that's like a lot of wealth gets through there. Places with only like natural resources for wealth can't really compete in that kind of environments. So what they do instead is try to like take other countries and just like kind of like dumb them down, or like polarize them, make them fight each other, stuff like that, so they can compete. Because if you can't be on the ranking because everybody's too high, you try to lower their score for everything, right?
The Russian Federation presents its second and final set of conditions for restoring the security balance in the region. First, NATO forces, along with all military infrastructure, must withdraw from the territories of Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. Second, all military reforms and troop movements in the Baltic states must be subject to prior consultation with Moscow. Third, the foreign and security policies of these countries must be aligned with regional interests, that is, with Russia. Fourth, we expect the immediate start of negotiations on a new energy balance. For Poland, we foresee a separate path, and appropriate statement will be delivered shortly.
Also, I'm gonna say I know we have like a bunch of Russians in chat and stuff like that, and I have no problems with anyone who is Russian. It's just, you know, you can dislike the government but not the people, right? Same way with every country we were discussing here. Let's see. Sure. From Scots. Can't say anything about Scots. I'm like, I like Scotland. They're like, you just make it an enemy for life, son. The Dutch. We could make jokes about them because everything would go over their head because they're below sea level. The Polish supporter. A Swede. Not sure we can count Danish people. I always think like Danes are our brother, so we can always like put jabs on them, but if anyone else goes in there, we're like, you're not allowed to do that. It's us to bully. So do you guys want some Swedish history here? The Balkans actually, like 1,000 years ago or like 900 years ago, did some raids around here. So they actually recently just found a gold pile here because they had made some raids around here, went and burned down a bunch of stuff. So the Swedish king just went like, well, the only thing we can do then is a holy crusade on them. And then I would say we colonized them, but that's not really how colonization worked. We conquered them, and they became, well, I would say part of Sweden, but we didn't really, like, you know, it's like, you know, second grade part of Sweden, unfortunately. So we would just be like, oh yeah, so that was a joke even until like I was a kid, like you're just gonna be exiled to the Balkans. Because that's where we put everyone we didn't like. It was like, yeah, you're going to the Balkans. So that's still Sweden, but far away. We call Australia, yeah. Assholes. Yeah, the Swedish Gulag was basically like the Baltics. The king who jumped ahead in numbers sound like they had more kings than they had. I think it was Ulsus maybe. Sure, honestly. More hybrids. Operating safety pin. Starting this action will be possible once Ukraine falls and the control Moscow install puppet government led by Victor. Poland launched a secret program to build its own cruise missile factory. God, yes. Ukraine now. How's the manufacturing going? Still trying to get more tanks. Pew, 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 pew. Okay.
Сегодня мы четко и ясно заявляем.
Today we state clearly and unequivocally, Belarus's security has been elevated to an unprecedented level. For the first
I was
time
like,
in
that
our
looks
history as
just
an
like
independent
Lushenko.
nation,
I was like, oh
dear
shit, it
Belarusians,
is.
Our land is officially under Russia's nuclear umbrella.
Lukashenko's statement came shortly after Moscow announced a new Russian military doctrine, the Eastern Shield, which envisions integrating allied states into a unified nuclear defense system. Speaking at a training ground near Gomel, Lukashenko also said he had long requested the return of nuclear weapons to Belarus, arms the country gave up following the collapse of the Soviet Union.
Paying attention. This could wipe us off the map. It's not very good. Got more international support from Germany, France, and UK. Capitulation of the Baltic states. Oh no.
It's been 4 days since Russia issued its demands. NATO remains silent and the Baltic states have been backed into a corner.
In the absence of a clear position from NATO, our options for response are limited. Ongoing protests by the Russian-speaking population threaten to destabilize the entire region.
The first footage of Russian units crossing the borders had surfaced online. There is no resistance, no protests. Russian forces are keeping their distance from military installations, not disarming local troops, nor seizing strategic assets. Pressure is mounting on the Baltic states as Moscow is slowly enforcing its demands. In Warsaw, officials are watching closely and waiting for the Kremlin's next move.
Thanks, anime. So, if you check like other big wars and stuff like that, how this maybe would like end would be that everybody just makes a pact and says like never again. Because now in hindsight, it's kind of funny after like World War I and II that all of Europe just kind of just sat down at a table and just went like, so that went a little bit over the top, didn't it? You guys wanna sign a paper to do like, well, you're not gonna do that ever again? I think I don't want to do that ever again. And people are like, oh yeah, I don't want to do that ever again. And everybody sign a paper. And then he's like, yeah, maybe we should just do like coal and steel association here, so that you can't trade that because that's what you need for war anyway. So, you know, we just have that, a little alliance, so everybody knows if somebody's arming up. How about that? I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. European Steel and Coal Commission was this. Later on became the UN. No, the EU actually is what it became. The Trade Alliance. And ever since, there's never been a war between the EU countries either. Then a lot of other things where everybody has decided that, we don't want to do that ever again. Noob, I don't know what that means. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. How's the demo going? Sorry, I haven't had time to try it out, yes. I should read a book. Yeah, it's basically like the big thing after World War I and II where everybody just went like, yeah, let's never do that again. Let's never ever do that again. Sweden did that as well. We did a big war where we invaded about everyone who was close by. And then we just went, you probably shouldn't do that again. That went pretty wild as well. Then we became like the poorest country in Europe. Also thanks to that. So, yeah, always good. Let's try that one more time. Fight everyone. Okay, we get another one. I'm trying to get as many tanks as I can and artillery.
The Russian Federation is consistently working to restore strategic balance in the region. The Baltic states have already adapted to the realities dictated by geography and the balance of power. Now it is Poland's turn. The Republic of Poland is hereby required to withdraw all NATO forces and allied infrastructure from its territory. All military activity east of the Vistula River must from now on be subject to prior consultation with the Russian Federation. Poland is further obligated to structure the majority of its energy supply on Russian resources and to close the LNG terminal in Świnoujście. Controlling stakes in selected strategic enterprises shall be transferred to partners that will ensure systemic stability. This is not a proposal. It is a condition for collective security. An immediate response is expected.
You can't even click. Available in demo, fantastic. Sweden even has like has said like several times throughout the last couple of years, like, just remember, Sweden will never surrender. If there ever anything happens and word is that Swedish government has surrendered, that's not true. Like, absolutely never. The war will rage on until, if there's one child out there, the war is still on. Oh, do it again, damn it. We'll invade you again. It's a 9. Sticks. Two of them there. There's 4. Wait, who? Us? Those bonkers. No, I need to watch those. Those are the ones with Germans on the moon, right? Escalation threshold increased. Suppose corruption in Russian arms industry. You have idle military factories. I do. Build me! The helicopters. Puzzles. Yes. Uh-oh. Foreign aid received. Deploy anti-tank barriers. Deploy Jersey barriers. Train civilian defense. Woot woot! Deploy territorial defense force. The West rushes to our aid. Very nice.
Tu generał Andrzej Waldemarski, dowództwo sił lądowych. Wiemy, że wojna z Rosją jest tylko kwestią czasu. Państwa sojusznicze ruszyły nam z pomocą. Pierwsze transporty już wjechały do Polski. Sprzęt, amunicja, zaopatrzenie. Zakładamy, że kolejne dostawy będą kontynuowane w najbliższych tygodniach. Wykorzystajmy je. Mądrze.
Okay. Didn't understand what they were saying, but we are on the brink of kinetic conflict with Russia. The Western states are convinced to support us beginning to deliver equipment to our stockpiles. On the first day of each month, we will receive additional shipments. First Western equipment delivers have already arrived in Poland. Check the military production panel to see available assets. In the countries, States, United Kingdom, France, Germany, Czechia reaches 10 supports. Brigades marked with their flag will appear. It's like the cities. Very nice. I can buy here as well. I can buy a couple of these. Purchase them. As many as you can. Uh-oh. Escalation reached critical level. Financial attack.
Yesterday, analysts reported a sudden sell-off of the Polish zloty. Markets were flooded with the currency. Stock prices of all major Polish companies plummeted. The cost of imported goods surged overnight. What is clearly visible at distributors, where petrol prices are climbing rapidly. Experts predict that market intervention could occur within the next 3 weeks. The director of the central bank stated that the institution has sufficient reserves to stabilize the exchange rate of the Polish zloty. The prime minister announced that small increase in inflation will allow Polish exporters to boost their profits.
You think flooding the markets? So I actually like had to read up a lot about like currency exchange and stuff like that, and it's yeah, that wouldn't work. So it's not that you're flooding; it's that it gets cheaper to buy, right? So if you do like currency exchanges, for example, like in my job, for example, this year, the dollar has gone down about 20% or something like that. That means that I get 20% less cash in hand, right? Because it's just a devalued thing. And it's because people don't invest in it. So if more people want to buy a currency, then, you know, the price of that currency becomes higher. And same way, if you sell off a lot of stuff, it gets cheaper. Kind of like money is just stocks in the end. So you just buy, if it's cheaper to guess money, then yeah, it gets cheaper to use. And that means that you have less buying power as a country as well. But it can also mean like different things. Like obviously other people want to, you know, use your services because it's cheaper. Export usually goes up thanks to that, and you make a little bit more money maybe to, you know, offset that depending on how much it goes down. Before it goes down more. Start wanting to buy things as possible, or it goes down more. Yeah, I mean, like most of the time when things go down like that, you don't really notice this for a couple of months until it's like, you know, as low as it's going to be like in reality, because things will go down and you won't pay attention to it. And then after a couple of months, it won't really be good. It's like it took like a couple of like 5 or 6 months for like US exports of soybeans, for example, to reach like a 0 to China, for example. So it's a little bit more complicated, but yeah, basically if you sell off all of your zloty, that is a financial attack and can be counted as like actual warfare as well. To invest also. Yeah, I mean, like if you have the cash for it, like actual currency buying is something that you have to have a bank license to. So it's one of those richer gets richer, but you're going to be poorer very likely unless you have like a bunch of, I don't know, like in the actual quantities you would need to actually, you know, make a buck. Small difference. Give it to handle a big node as well. Use nukes. We did do an ICBM factory. I don't know when. Worth half next month. Well, it's not going to be worth half for you next month, depending on who you're buying it from. Like if you're, for example, living in Poland, the Polish zloty goes down, things are just going to get more expensive to guess. Right? You will export, but buying stuff into the country will be really, really hard. All right, this is a sponsor segment. We're gonna do this for a lot of time, okay? Okay, Badger? I'm trying to keep it educational and somewhat objective, okay? Uh-oh.
Russia mobilized its armed forces. All units positioned in northeastern part of Poland are on high alert and in full combat readiness.
Background
Intelligence
kitty.
confirms that Russian contingents are moving towards Polish border. We are observing similar military activity on the Belarusian side. Confrontation appears inevitable. Russia formally didn't declare war, however. It failed to respond to multiple outreach attempts from the Polish government. All diplomatic relations have now been severed.
We now turn to our geopolitical expert, JBJ, for further analysis.
If Russia in fact decided to invade Poland, They will most likely strike from the north, through Brennero.
Gotta use the redeem as well, Badger.
A parallel attack may come from the Gusev area, trying to subdue the Suwalki Gap. That is critical for NATO communications. Russia may also attempt to close in on the Suwalki Gap from the Belarusian territory in the east. Troops stationing in the Brest region may cross the border in an attempt to strike directly toward the capital, Warsaw.
In the early morning, the commander-in-chief of the Polish armed forces announced full mobilization.
After 77 years of peace, we must once again rise up and defend our sovereignty. All Polish armed forces are in the highest state of alert. We are strong and we are ready. We will not back down. We will stand against the aggression of Russian coalition, and we will crush the enemy. NATO allies have been officially informed. Poland has invoked Article 5.
Badger, you gotta use that redeem, otherwise I'm doubling your timeouts. There we go. Boop. First, who wins over Polish territory. So air superiority is really hard nowadays, which you really noticed in the Ukrainian war, because so modern warfare nowadays is air superiority, as you say. You bomb the shit out of something and you use like fighter jets and you use like air recon and stuff like that, and then you just like go in with ground troops and just mop the floor with whatever's left. But here you saw like things being shot down like the first couple of months of the war constantly. And then you kind of notice that, oh yeah, shit, modern anti-air doesn't really work in war anymore. That's why we kind of gone over to like drones and stuff like that instead. Because it's just way cheaper and better as well. So you don't... So air superiority doesn't really work when everybody has modern anti-airs, because modern anti-airs are really effective. England, go over there. What are you then? Another one, go over there. German tank. Ooh, nice. Helicopter, go there. What do the logistics actually do? Also thicker to catch by radar. Yeah, that's why I said like air doesn't work. That's why you went over to drones instead. The world is modeled. Well, it got like these things, so I'm guessing like this is just some stuff you just can't go into specifically. Yeah, you can actually. It's just it's just not segmented up. What if we could strike really fast in here? They have 6, 7. We have 4, 8. Yeah, they're going for it now. These dudes are not doing too well. Battle. David's Operation Springboard assault the Kaliningrad Oblast, defending it blocks.
A small town in the northwest part of Poland, is a key operational foothold in the region and the first line of defense in the event of Russian aggression from Kaliningrad territory. The fall of Brennero would allow Russian forces to bypass the difficult terrain of Warmia and Masuria, dominated by lakes, wetlands, and poor infrastructure, providing access to the Vistula River Valley, the only viable operational corridor leading south toward the capital of the country, Warsaw. Securing the town of Brennero not only stops enemies' advance, but also creates a real opportunity for a strike deep into Russian territory, potentially leading to the capture of Kaliningrad, along with its port and critical infrastructure. This would enable further offensive operations towards Sovetsk and Gusev,
Yeah, like I said, it doesn't work anymore because then they would use it right now in the Ukraine. The Ukraine. I don't know why I say the, but yeah, that's just the unfortunate reality. Like, obviously, theoretically, maybe you could, but modern NATO anti-air is just really, really goddamn effective. Isn't that? I thought it was an hour or two. No, it depends, Badger. Awareness. Polish studio. There's force outside its border. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, modern NATO anti-air is really effective.
Braniewo constitutes a strategic junction point in the
That's
border
why
region
doesn't
with
really
the
work
Kaliningrad
like that anymore.
Oblast, crucial for halting the Russian offensive in this
Ancient
area
warfare.
of operations.
Smaller
The region
AI
of
controlled
engagement is
drones
highly
falling.
urbanized.
You should watch
Intense combat in urban conditions should
bots
be expected,
on
where
YouTube.
short-range fire will dominate. The
And
town
that's- yeah,
also
it
hosts
depends
the headquarters
how
of
I'm
two
feeling,
military
Badger.
units, the 9th Armored Cavalry Brigade and the 43rd Border Defense Battalion. The Paswenka River forms a natural defensive line within the city. Our defensive operations will be concentrated behind it. Key crossings over the Paswenka will serve as critical points in the city's defense. We must also pay attention to smaller footbridges, which could be used by enemy infantry to cross. To hold the city, we must control 3 key sectors: hospital, city center, and barracks.
Yeah, if you want to see like something like which is probably the future of warfare, is there's a YouTube video called Slaughterbots, and it is the most depressing and horrifying thing you will see by a pretty large margin. I just need a refresh. Yeah, like a 3-minute one or something. Cat escaping. Don't worry, the Tesla coils will take care of this. Oh, right. You can have all of this as well. Oh, autofill maybe? Yeah, nice with autofill. Nice. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Do have more stuff here. Passive. Active. Active is pretty cool though. Grim, hope you're doing well.
Unit ready.
Auto deploy, very cool. Then we try to fight over here.
Rozkazy? Czekam na rozkazy.
Logistics units.
Oddział w gotowości.
Not having the electric warfare, dude.
Tak jest. Dowódco?
Okay, we need to upgrade that deployment zone.
Zgłaszam się. Rozkazy? Zrozumiano.
Be up here.
Dowódco? Tak jest. Rozkazy? Tak jest. Zgłaszam się. Potwierdzam.
Yes, need ways. I think it's EW squad.
Tak jest, dowódco. Czekam na rozkazy. Dowódco.
Probably rush over here to the bridge.
Oddział w gotowości. Potwierdzam. Na rozkaz. Zrozumiano.
You're yelling at me? Why? I'm defending Poland! It's not warfare, I assume? Yeah, it was like... Okay, we found contacts in the middle.
Unit ready.
Gotowi do akcji. Czekamy na polecenia. Kierunek potwierdzony.
Unit ready.
Here's defend Poland.
Unit ready.
Gotowi do akcji. Zrozumiano, dowódco. Wykonuję rozkaz.
Run, 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 run.
Sector secured. Unit ready.
Great zone.
Tak jest, dowódco.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Unit retreating. Unit ready.
Uh-oh.
Zgłaszam się. Gotowi do akcji. Launched!
Enemy spotted in critical sector. Enemy unit destroyed.
Czekamy na polecenia. Tak jest. Na
Oh,
rozkaz.
this is definitely gonna be probably tougher than I thought.
Enemy
Oddział
unit
w
destroyed.
gotowości. Czekamy na polecenia. Czekam na rozkazy.
Need that bridge.
Tak jest. Dowódco.
Enemy spotted in critical sector. Enemy artillery incoming.
Oof. Oh.
Dowódco. Przemieszczam się. Zrozumiano, dowódco.
Critical sector secured.
They're taking this place though, which is really bad.
Rozkazy? W drodze. Tak jest, dowódco.
Who's attacking this? You are.
Gotowi do akcji.
Locking on target.
Na rozkaz. Czekam na rozkazy.
Enemy unit
Zajmuję
destroyed.
pozycję.
Anti-air unit
Oddział w
lost.
gotowości. Dowódco.
Enemy captured the sector.
Ruszamy.
Will not be allowed to
Enemy
take.
artillery incoming.
So I hope anyway.
Rozumiano.
Where's the artillery?
Enemy unit
Czekam na
destroyed.
rozkazy.
Over there. Shiz.
Infantry unit lost.
Oh, artillery unit instead.
Gotowi do akcji.
Enemy captured the sector.
Potwierdzam. Gotowi do akcji.
Enemy
Naprzód.
unit destroyed.
Okay, that one is doing well.
Enemy spotted in critical sector.
Pack this one up.
Enemy
Have it
unit
closer.
destroyed.
Zgłaszam się.
IFV unit lost.
Czekamy na polecenia. Przemieszczam się.
Enemy spotted in critical sector.
Czekam na rozkazy.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Look at the church.
Enemy spotted
Trying to
in
do other
critical
things
sector.
over there as well.
Unit retreating.
Absolute merengue
Sector
bastards.
secured. IFV unit
Tank.
lost.
Ouch, my tank!
Target acquired. Launched.
Dowódco. Potwierdzam.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Are you?
Unit retreating.
Czekamy na polecenia. Potwierdzam. Tak jest, dowódco.
You're doing pretty well.
Infantry unit
Zgłaszam się.
lost.
Zgłaszam się.
Enemy
You
unit
know what? You're doing
destroyed.
really well over there.
Działamy.
Spend supplies. You buy it from the deployment zone here. Upgrade this one as well.
10 minutes remaining. Enemy captured the sector. Unit retreating.
They took that place as well? Ah, shits. At least they're gonna go tank us here. I need to hurry.
Enemy spotted in critical sector. Enemy spotted in critical sector.
W drodze. Zrozumiano.
Oh no. Fine.
Unit ready.
Missed.
Unit ready.
Działamy. Wykonuję rozkaz.
Enemy spotted in critical sector. Unit retreating.
Czekamy na polecenia.
Unit ready.
Przemieszczam się.
Infantry unit lost. Unit retreating.
Oddział w gotowości.
Anti-air unit
You need
lost.
to grab that place.
Unit ready.
Naprzód. Zajmuję pozycję. Wykonuję rozkaz.
Know your recon, but I don't really give a shit.
Enemy artillery incoming. Unit
Ooh.
retreating. Infantry unit lost. Unit retreating. Recon unit lost. Unit ready.
My deployments!
Infantry unit lost. Unit ready.
Na rozkaz. Wykonuję rozkaz.
Enemy captured the sector.
Yes, that's the problem. If they can see us.
Unit retreating.
Działamy. Kierunek potwierdzony. Kierunek potwierdzony. Tak jest, dowódco.
Sector secured.
W drodze.
Infantry unit lost.
Rozkazy?
Enemy captured the sector.
Further back then.
Unit retreating.
Aiming target.
Unit retreating. Enemy captured the sector.
Tak jest, dowódco. Wykonuję.
Come on, deployment zone. Faster. Yeah, they're going as fast as they can.
Enemy captured the sector.
They're also going as fast as they can now. They're gonna get the hospital as well.
Enemy captured the sector.
Rozkazy?
Enemy captured the sector.
Did hold over here though.
Enemy spotted in critical
this?
sector.
Czekam na rozkazy. Potwierdzam.
IFV unit lost. Unit
Czekam
retreating.
na rozkazy.
I'll shoot them.
Zajmuję pozycję.
Infantry unit lost.
Gotowi do akcji.
Unit ready.
They're healing slowly in there, I guess.
Czekamy na
You
polecenia.
there, go and
Enemy
hold the
spotted in
hospital
critical
if you
sector.
can.
Unit ready.
Zgłaszam się.
Unit retreating.
Działamy.
Enemy artillery incoming. Unit ready.
Dowódco. Ruszamy.
Deployment vehicle lost. Unit retreating. Enemy captured the critical sector. Unit ready. Recon unit lost.
Grace.
Enemy captured the sector. Enemy spotted in critical sector.
Rozkazy? Potwierdzam.
But I have like nothing almost left. Sad.
Enemy captured the sector.
To find this. It is on Steam, yeah. It definitely is.
Unit retreating. Unit ready. Recon unit lost.
There we go. Starcon. Click that one. Double channel as well if you click that one, because you go to their Steam sites straight away.
Unit
They can
ready.
be like, oh look, we should sponsor this man
Infantry
more
unit
because
lost.
he makes them click.
Enemy captured the sector.
Let's follow him home. Fail us all this time.
Enemy artillery incoming.
Rozkazy?
Enemy spotted in critical sector. Unit ready. Deployment
Kierunek
vehicle lost.
potwierdzony.
Well, I could have gone a little bit better. Little
5
bits.
minutes remaining. Unit ready.
So my problem here was that the deployment zone was
Enemy
way
captured the
too
sector.
close, so they managed to actually get through there and then murder.
Zrozumiano, dowódco.
Really bad.
Unit
Czekamy na
ready.
polecenia. Dowódco? Zgłaszam się. Czekam na rozkazy. Działamy. Wykonuję rozkaz.
4 more minutes.
Enemy captured the sector.
300. Yeah, I just didn't have enough deployments, essentially. Okay, we can do this, though. If we guess a bunch of... Okay, I don't have any...
Enemy captured the sector.
A lot of transport here. But yeah, I definitely should be pouring out.
Dowódco?
I just didn't. I haven't played this game too much.
Unit ready. Enemy spotted in critical sector.
Badger, systemic war.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Not
Enemy
systematic.
captured the sector.
Rozkazy? Oddział gotowości.
Unit ready.
Potwierdzam.
Good. Good hits.
Tak jest, dowódco.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Zrozumiano.
Enemy captured the sector.
Zrozumiano.
Enemy spotted in critical sector.
Na rozkaz. Gotowi do akcji. Tak jest. Na rozkaz.
Enemy captured the sector.
Czekam na rozkazy.
Unit ready.
Oddział w gotowości.
Good.
Enemy spotted in
Back up a little bit.
sector.
No, you can't.
Enemy artillery incoming. Unit retreating.
Wykonuję rozkaz.
Uh-oh.
Zajmuję pozycję.
Mortar unit lost.
Dang.
IFV unit lost.
They're using stuff very competently, weirdly enough.
IFV unit
Oddział w
lost.
gotowości. Oddział w gotowości.
Enemy spotted in critical sector.
Potwierdzam. Wykonuję.
Enemy captured the sector.
Czekamy
Enemy
na
captured the
polecenia.
critical sector.
Działamy.
Firing up!
Enemy unit destroyed. Unit ready. Unit ready. Enemy spotted in critical sector. Unit ready. IFV unit lost. Unit ready.
I lost the hospital now as well.
Rozkazy?
Well,
Gotowi do akcji.
I knew what I knew now. I definitely played it differently, but it's very cool how it actually plays. I think like underneath
Enemy unit destroyed.
Zrozumiano.
underneath the
Enemy
AI
unit
use and
destroyed.
stuff like that, there is some really cool concepts for it.
Infantry unit lost.
Hunters.
Enemy
Okay.
captured the sector. Unit ready.
Na rozkaz. Ruszamy. Dowódco? Działamy.
Unit ready.
So my problem was that I put
Infantry unit
the
lost.
first deployment truck too close to the front lines. And I put
1
the
minute
second
remaining.
one too close to the front lines.
Unit ready. Enemy unit destroyed. Unit ready. Enemy unit destroyed.
Battlefield preview, you mean like this?
Deployment vehicle lost. Unit ready. Enemy spotted in critical sector.
Czekam na rozkaz. Wykonuję rozkaz. Wykonuję rozkaz. Oddział gotowości.
Enemy
Kierunek
unit destroyed.
potwierdzony.
Pretty heavy fighting around here.
Unit retreating.
Zgłaszam się. Działamy.
Enemy unit destroyed. Recon unit lost. Enemy unit destroyed. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
I could have gone a little bit better. Little beats. Okay. Well, thank you to Systemic War for sponsoring this segment of the stream. I'm sorry I couldn't win over here in Branevo. I like the concept though. Like the actual battles are pretty cool. But yeah, check out Systemic War. It throws the players into alternate 2022 where Kiev has fallen on the way to massive Russian invasion and Poland becomes the next target for expansion. You play as Poland, maneuver through hybrid warfare, lead your force to victory during full-scale invasion. And it's a unique blend of strategy, real-time battles, and critical focal points. Lead your nations through all dimensions, diplomacy, information, military, economy, and take direct command in pivotal battles that faithfully recreate real-world locations such as Suwalki Gap or Battle of Warsaw. Use hybrid warfare. Observe and evaluate 21st century battlefields from tank clashes to rising important drones and electronic warfare. Here we go. Okady dokady then. Yeah. Now we're going to be doing some training with the art card as well. So check that one out. That was a pretty cool game, I thought. Click that link as well. Check it out. And I'll see your cute faces on Wednesday, probably, for something, but not tomorrow. See you later, alligator.